Alrighty, folks, let's see. Are we good? Are we good? That's one, and that is a two, right? Yeah, it looks good. Alright, everyone. Hello. AceFarmerKevo here. Good morning. Let me close my door. Good evening. Good afternoon. As you can see, there are two Farmer Kevos technically here. One of them is an ace and one of them is an iron. There's a big difference. I've decided that I want to continue, this is going to be kind of like some of the goals. There's things that I've been thought about moving forward today with my Ironman account and my main. You can see right here, both of them, their skills. I did get the 1600 right before the end of the month. Into this month, I got it on the 29th, so I actually got it one day ahead of time because I'm just a gamer. That really got me thinking. I really just like to skill. I love skilling. I know PVM has a special place in a lot of people's hearts, and I do like PVM too, but I like skilling more like PVM because if you look at my stats, they look similar in some ways, and of course different because, I invested a lot more time in my main account on the left here. Get rid of my Iron Man on the right. Like, I've invested over 4-5 times the time, on this one on the left than the right. But I'm got a immense enjoyment out of playing the Iron Man. I'm not stopping the Iron Man, but I do want to give more time to my main, so I'll be doing maybe things like this on my Iron Man, but I do have some more updates for you, so let me get to those as well. So we have plenty of stuff for now. So I'll be giving you an update on what my Iron Man did, and then what I accomplished on the main so far over this week so far. So going with the Iron Man, I decided it was crazy because I wanted to get a Griffin task to complete the Trouble Tortugas. I grinded out the Slayer level in order to get it. I completed the Slayer task that I had, and I'm like, please. And then I unlocked the Griffins before I picked up a new one. And I went to Neve, my homeboy Neve. Or homegirl, whatever, Neve. Or Nave, however you pronounce it, in the Tree Gnome Stronghold Village. Love that place. One of my favorite places, besides the Farming Guild, because you can use a Spirit Tree to get right to the Farming Guild. I wonder why. But I got the Bell's Folly on 37 KC with the Griffin. And you can see in the top left up here, this is a Bracelet of Slaughter. So you bet your sweet patootie, I'm still going to kill the rest of these Griffins. I haven't killed all of them. But I made some tremendous progress thanks to that. As you can see with my slat, doing at 57 Slayer right now. I did some smithing as well to work towards doing that. There's a story kill. And then I did actually go and complete the Perilous Moons off stream, so I'm sorry for those people that wanted to see me complete it on stream. But at the time, I had 75 defense when I went there, so I gained, I think, roughly about 9 or 10 defense levels, which made a pretty big difference. And what's funny is that I actually defeated the Blood Moon without having the Dragon Dagger. I picked that up for the Eclipse Moon, which was a piece of cake. Definitely a lot easier than the Blood one. Wasn't quite super easy, but that allowed me to jump my levels even higher. So you can see right there, I got me straight to 56, and then I started killing the Griffins to get to 57, I believe. I did complete the Lumber's Guide, so I only have 2 more left to do. So now I have the Adamant gloves, which is nice. Let's see. Yeah, let's balance. Oh, yeah, we can still do some more. Keep on going. Killed Hespori. Got a Snapdragon. Got 207, my personal best. And then I did some fletching because I wanted to try and do some fletching off stream to try and prepare to get to that 74 that I need. Crab is done. So I got the fletching knife while I was claiming the rewards as I was going on to the next one. And then later on, I got the bolt stool. I was like, oh my goodness, that's crazy. Within literally 10 or 15 minutes of one another. which is crazy. And like that, I was at 69, very nice 69 fletching, and then that's what got me to the 1600 level, which is fantastic. And I don't think there's any more after this. So that's all for the Iron Man. Besides, after that, I killed a whole bunch of griffins, you know, got the 57 Slayer, as you can see here. And then I just went to the crab, and then I just started playing the Iron Man. I mean, started crab with the Iron Man, then work on getting my strength higher, because strength is important. So now I have the two best, like the wombo combo weapons for the Iron Man, or like the mega weapons kind of thing. Now having the zombie axe for my crush and my slash, and then the Bell's Folly for my stab. So I have all three weapon types right there between those two weapons, which is fantastic. And as you can see here, I did get the 60 per air, so I'm thinking about doing the Knight's training waves as well. I don't believe I'm going to do it all in one shot. I'm pretty sure I'm going to leave and come back, because I was watching some videos to refresh myself on it, and man, the final guy, he has like a 4-3 tick attack. He like swings very fast compared to the other ones, because he's like the final guy you fight. And he drains all your stats. I was like, maybe I'll try and flinch it. Maybe I won't try and flinch it. Maybe I try and get to 60 or close to 60 or at least 56 herblore, which I believe I can do. And get what is it? Get the poison, the weapon poison, and do the flinching method as like a safe way potentially, or just keep on leaving and going back, and after each fight, I can literally just like bring the Artie cloak and just teleport out, and then go back when I have more resources and stuff like that. Take a lot longer to do that, but it'll be safer. Like, I'm hoping I'll get through like the first half of them without having to do that. Because I really don't want to take and use restore potions. Of course I can make it probably decent. I don't think I have a whole bunch of Harlander, but I'd have to grow some Harlander to prepare for this, so I can have a good amount of restore potions, because I can't get a Menophyte brew yet, so I can't. I have no other way to take and like cleanse my debuffs. I did get a couple of super restores from completing the Zogre's Flesh Eater quest, and the big for working towards some achievement diaries and some other stuff, because I'm wanting to try and work towards getting some achievement diaries and some more on the Iron Man, because I did make some progress on the main. So that's what brings me to my next photos. Let me get that. So this is gonna be the main right here. So I decided to dust off the rust and decided to go kill Vorkath. As you can see, I killed Vorkath a total of 6 times in one trip. So I still got it. I still got it to 6 kills in one trip. Fantastic. I have pretty much some of the best gear, or pretty much the best gear besides the Venator ring, because I have not done haven't done Desert Treasure 2 yet, but I do have a couple quests left to do on the main still. That's one of them. But yeah, literally this right here, and I decided to just keep on going, is worth like 831K just from one trip, if I were to take and sell all the stuff. Now, I'm probably not going to sell all the stuff, because most likely you high out this, and I can turn this into Dragonhide into bodies to get more money for it. I would most likely trade this away to get experience points with the demonic offerings, or I would turn them into blessed bone shards. Maybe I have to figure out which one is more XP. And keep on going here. I got the ballistic attractor schematic for my boat, because I do like sailing. And then I decided to go kill myself for Hespori. They did 140, got the Noxus Halabardo with some black knives to throw, with some nice melee gear. And then I went to go to Tears of Gothics, because I haven't been there in quite a minute. And I, got 13,440 experience points, which is not bad. You got a new record of 224 and feeling very nimble, so appreciate it. You can see those are my stats right there where I'm at before today. And then I decided to go heal up or replenish the stamina and vigor of the citizens. So I had to get like 50 friendship, like I got under 50%. So I put it all into mahogany and herbs because I like herbs. Because I still need to work on my herb lore on the main as well. So that was a whole bunch of stuff I got from doing that, and then I got a clue scroll in the past, and I got a Zomrock Dehyde. These are from the past, I think. Yeah, right here. Yeah. Yes, that's a while ago. So yeah, there we go. That's pretty much the update. But what I want to do planning forward is I want to fully embrace being the farmer because I love skilling so much. I want to take and see if I can only do like a skilling method to make gold to get a bond or to pay for membership throughout the month. In theory, like I transferred over to platinum tokens because I already have a year membership right now. But just see how much money. Like earlier today, I sold like 3,000 snape grass that I have because I grew a whole bunch of snape grass leveling up, and I'm still doing the same thing on my alt. But he can't sell it, but my main can, and they're like a couple hundred a piece, which is nice. So that's just a quick like 1.8 million gold right there, which is going to pay for the basalt because I'm not going to be mining the basalt because basalt's not stackable. As you can see here, I am working towards getting my Trollheim teleports. I was actually met a new person today when I came over here to go farm some because I just learned about the teleports because I'm trying to be more efficient with my farm runs. And having the basalt or the teleports for the basalt in your player house is quite helpful to speed up the time to get here because if not, then I'd have to take a ferry ring to the Piscatoris hunting area, run down there, take the boat over here, then run up there, and then go over this way. So it's like an extra 30 seconds to a minute of time for both places. Because the troll armor is so great with that as well, because you kind of skip not having to go through the trolls that throwing stuff at you to put your protect from range on, which is fantastic. So both of these teleports are fantastic. So you see I made a couple in my bank, but I just wanted to get all of it, and I was kind of talking with this guy, Teleporter, and like he was just like joke around, talking about different stuff and like talking about which one we're gonna do because I told him I have a whole bunch of portals. He's working on the Nexus. He farmed out all the salt. He just needed the basalt, so he was farming out the basalt because he didn't want to buy it. And then eventually we got into talking about talked about Vorkath because I was killing Vorkath, or I'd killed Vorkath recently for like money making and stuff like that. Because I've killed over 1,200 Vorkath, as you can see from that picture that I showed earlier. I'm at 1,200, 212 to 1,225 or something like that. Or 200 and something, pretty much a good amount. I think you can do it right here, just because we did it before. KC. And let's go, 1,224. 1,224. So I've killed that many Vorkath. And of course I can just look up my guy here as well under the high score. But I didn't want to. I just wanted to. I knew I could do that. But yeah, he was a cool guy. He was like, nobody hardly ever comes down here for a long time and just mines. Like, he's obviously been here for a good while because it takes you a good amount of time to just mine the 2,000 basalt that you need, because you have to, once your bag is full, you have to go upstairs, note it, run down, come upstairs and note it. And I was like, you know what, I could probably make 1.5 million gold worth of value from Vorkath, big quotation marks, because I may or may not sell it because I like using the resources that I get, because it's resources I don't have to buy from Vorkath. Because believe it or not, majority of the Wrath runes that I have came from Vorkath. I did buy some of them because I like doing the demonic offerings, where you take the ashes or the bones, whichever, sinister offerings and demonic offerings, because there's one for bones and one's for the other one. I can't figure out which one is which. They give you a whole bunch of prayer XP, but I'm wondering how much would it give for the blessed thing. So I want to go here and see if they have it in the calculator. So, Sinister Offering, and the Demonic Offering is plus 300. The Blessed Sunfire Wine is 120. So then I have to see how many of each one I would get for one. So let me go to the wiki and find out that information. This is why I always have the wiki pulled up here on my second monitor. So we're gonna go with Blessed Bone Shards. Blessed Bone Shards, where's the calculator? So if we go down to the Blessed Superior Dragon Bones, will give you roughly 605 XP. With a jug of Blessed Sunfire Wine, it gives you 726 XP, which is quite a lot. But I have to see if the Sinister Offering is more. Or Sinister, or I think it's a Sinister Offering. Is it Sinister? I think it's so the Sinister Offering is the one where you take bones. Dragon bones are, how many of them? It is 3 bones is what you get. So it's 3 equals 1350. So it's about 450 a piece. So actually making them into the bone shards are going to be better, which is great. Because, I really did a lot of that for my Iron Man to level up prayer. And haven't really done hardly any of that for my main. But, I've bought a lot of Dragon Bones. I went to a lot of, Party House Worlds and just buried a lot of them. I did a lot of Sinister Offerings and stuff. Because it does also train magic, too. So that's also what I like about the Sinister and Demonic Offerings. Is that they work towards training not 1 stat, but you're getting 2 stats. What's up, Dismo? Just talking about prayer right now. How you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Now, just comparing the stats, because you can see the character on this side right here is my main, and the one that's below me is the Iron Man. So you can see I'm like in a fork of the road right now, and because I want to play my main, but I also want to play my Iron Man. So it's going to have to be something like this where I do some chill AFK content on the Iron Man while I'm doing some more stuff on the main. I showed some updates earlier on YouTube. I'll just give you the summary. I got the Bell's Folly from the Griffin boss, which is one of the sailing bosses that releases. Sailing Slayer bosses, there we go. Many more to come, hopefully, for new cool stuff. So that's the best stab weapon that I can get right now until I get a lot higher level combat level or do a lot higher content to get an Abyssal Whip, which I think is better. Or no, actually, yeah, because it's a 4 tick swing rather than a 5 tick swing, because you're literally hitting more, even though it has 10 less strength. The only downside with the whip is that you can't directly train strength. You can do mixed combat, attack, and defense, I think it is. I think that was the downside. While with the zombie axe, you can just train either one directly, which is nice. That's what I'm using right now. I got the adamant gloves from the completing the Lumbridge Cook or Lumbridge Guide for the recipe for Disaster Quest. Right now I'm trying to farm salt to make special teleports because I like doing farm runs, as you know. I actually got to level 101 farming today on my main to show you how serious I am. That is my second highest or my third highest because, I love ranged, as I have 102 in ranged. And, because I'm taking out a lot of warcats and dragons and stuff, I've, got a lot of HP from training all that ranged. So farming is that one. Who knows? Maybe cooking will be soon. It's gotten under 1 million to get to the next level, so that's good. Thank you, Dismo. Yeah, and then I defeated the Perilous Moons quest as well. So that gave me the higher Slayer level to where soon I can start working towards getting the Black Mask, which requires 58 horror, and I have to do 2 quests, or at least I have to get to the second quest in order to take and start be able to take him out, because it's on a special island called Mostly Harmless, which is, I will show you where it is on the tiny map. Which is over here. This is the cave you have to go to in order to take and farm the cave horrors. So what I did, I didn't have enough defense. So I got my defense to 75 is what I did. And I got my strength up a couple levels too, but the main part was getting a higher defense level. So I really put time into all I had to do is just literally spend a whole bunch of time at the crab, or just, just beating up and fighting a whole bunch of things to get stronger, Big surprise. All I got to do is just beat up a whole bunch of monsters, take their experience points in the form of training to take them out, get their loots and stuff. Like, that's what helped me get the 70 crafting as well, because I've gotten so many gems from just fighting the gemstone crab. Like, you can see I have a whole bunch here. I have a lantern too. I decided that I'm going to take and mainly start directing my lanterns more into herblore, because I know how important it is, and like especially looking at it on my main, because my main is 87 herblore, and I need it, and he needs to be higher. There's a lot of achievement diaries that I haven't completed yet on my main account, and that's due to not having the right level, because I need a higher Slayer level. 86 is like okay, but I really would like to be in the 90s, or at least 90 or 91, to where I can temp boost and kill some stuff. Because it comes down to it, I spend money on my main account, not just like my gold that I make, but actual money just giving it to Jagex to buy gold the legal way, because I'm impatient and I want cool stuff, and sometimes I don't want to go farm out that content or learn it right now. Maybe I will in the future. I'm not going to say I'm not going to become a PVMer, but I just enjoy range, so I have like majority of the best range weapons in the game besides the T-bow. So ideally, I'd like to farm up enough gold to buy it myself, but I know that I'm probably going to just give it to myself for a birthday present to myself, which means that I'm going to be giving Jagex a good amount of money. So it's my gift to myself. But, I'll definitely take any donations or handouts to help make it, lesser on myself for what I don't have for the difference for it. That's a good question. I mean, luckily there's an add-on that you can get, like, RuneScape, Ultra RuneScape has a lot of add-ons. I can go through the Grandscape add-on, and I can see, if I can spell right for hilt. The Armadale hilt is the cheapest. The Voidwaker hilt is 6.6 million. Armadale 7.4 almost. Then we have the Zamorak hilt and the Bandos around 18 million, 18.1, 18.2. The Average Defender is one of the more expensive ones, because that gives you to upgrade to your Defender. Then they have the Ancient hilt, which is 36.7. And the Sardaman hilt, which is 27.8. So I love the Sardaman sword. I think it's the Sardaman one. I'm pretty sure. I'm going to explain to you what the sword does, and if you know what the sword is, I mean, I can always go to my bank and just type in God sword. But I'm pretty sure it's Sardaman sword, because what it does is when it hits and you do damage, you have a chance to restore not just your health, but also restore your prayer. That's the sword that I like, whichever sword that one is. I was looking at that. Like, there's a lot of things, like thieving is a really good way to make money, which I like and I don't like, because I literally just got to the thieving level to start thieving from elves without having to use the boost, which is nice. I just recently got to 85 thieving. And I really know that thieving is important. You know the value of thieving. In RuneScape 3, it has a very big value here because you can still just. I know you're a thieving connoisseur. One could say. Getting flipping 200 million XP. Yeah, maybe one day I'll get the 200 million ranged XP, but I'm not trying to race to get there. It's going to happen over time. The longer I play my account. This is my highest XP right now at 18 million right now. And then HP as well, because HP is like right there, so it's easily for HP to be that way. But it's like, farming's getting up there. I'm right almost at 16 million XP. And what's nice on my main is that I have a grand total of 10 herb locations that I've unlocked because I've done all the quests that unlocks all the locations, which is nice. And I think it's Weiss. I think it's Weiss and Harmony or Weiss or Trollhorde, Harmony, and Weiss where they're disease free. I forget which ones are. But right now I'm just growing a sorority one, or less sorority, which gives you the disease prevention one because I don't use I'm not really growing a whole bunch of other, I grew a whole bunch of watermelons because they're used for ultra compost. I filled up all my containers with ultra compost, so what I can do is I can just start doing that. Yeah, I took some pictures of me getting 90, 99, high 80s to 99 herbs for one route. 99 was my highest one that I've seen so far. And I'm not even using an attach plant, which gives you an increased harvest. So if I was using an attach plant for the anima patch, which lasts for 3 days before it dies, and you can plant another one of the 3 animas, then I'd be guaranteed to probably get over 100, easily over 100 each trip, unless I got really bad RNG for some of them. So it's like the way to make money in RuneScape through skilling is very good. I can do Hunter as well, which is nice, because you can do the Hunter rumor. Yeah. Yeah, Ultra Compost is good. Let me count it. So the big compost is 30, and then this is 15. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 7 times 15 plus 30, that's a lot. That's a lot of Ultra Compost you can get, and I think it's an hour and 20 minutes, or a little bit over an hour to make it. And Ultra Compost, I think right now is going for let me go back to your request for the Grand Exchange. Let's go. You said Tanzanite. Let's see, is that Tanzanite thing is 10.9 million. Let's see, where's there another one? I know there's another one that you said. And the toxic blowpipe. So let's see. So they actually have three new blowpipes thanks to sailing now. But the blowpipe is 11. So it goes Campor, Ironwood, and Rosewood. I have a Rosewood. It's not amazing, but it doesn't require you to use scales, which is nice. Unfortunately, wait a minute. Whew, all right. Unfortunately, you can only fire up the adamant darts, which doesn't make any sense if this is the highest blowpipe you can make. The other ones are mithril, so you only get a +1 tier for darts. For this, well, with the toxic blowpipe, you can take and use dragon darts if you want to, which is the highest tier that we have, But I'm getting close. I wrote down the notes how much I need. So I needed 4 red, which I got the 4 red. I need 1779 blue, so I'm pretty close for that. I need 1742 green. And then once I get all that, then I can have the extra teleports. Yeah. Well, what they recommend through a lot of the YouTube video research that I've done, a lot of great content creators, they're saying actually make dragon bolts, make ruby enchanted bolt tips, diamond enchanted bolt tips with dragon bolts, and then sell those, and you can make some money as well. And that's actually something good that Vorkath is really good at, because if I show you my history here, and I go to Vorkath, where's my buddy at? You can see that I've gotten over 9,000. I like that I can say that because I've killed a whole bunch of it. Over 9,000 Dragon Bolts unfinished from Vorkath. And I've actually got a whole bunch of diamond tips, ruby tips, you know. I've gotten 23 heads. Like, I've gotten the only rare thing is 1 jar decay. That's like, of course, some of these other like rare drops and like very appreciative, but like, you know, I've gotten, according to this, I made over 195 million gold just off of Vorkath. Because I've killed some on my laptop. That's why it doesn't show the 1224 for the difference. Because I played on a phone, a laptop, and a desktop. So, you know, wherever I'm going, if I can bring my laptop with me, I prefer to play with laptop. But sometimes it's actually nice to play certain things on the phone. I'm not going to lie. Sometimes it's really nice playing certain things on the phone. I remember I was watching a Behemoth video, and he was saying that he was actually doing the Theater of Blood with someone that was on their phone doing it. Yeah, I can see bossing being more difficult because you have to do a lot more stuff. Like, you have to click a lot of, you have to like do your prayer swaps. You have to go between inventory. It's like, you know, I would definitely not want to do a boss on my phone. No, I would definitely, if I'm doing bossing, I'd much rather do bossing on a laptop or a desktop. You know, where I have a mouse and where I have the, you know, the keypad in order to take and do the prayers just rather than have the tap on the screen. You know, definitely no. We're close. Where are we at? 1742 green, so we're almost there, and we can just go straight to blue, and there's 2 blue right here. We'll go here if we need to. We're almost there. Yep, right. We're going to go to this one. 33. All right, we got it. We're 1 over. That's fine. Right, now we get to 1779 for this one, and then we're done. But yeah, for me, it's like, I like playing RuneScape because you can like be like a comfy, chill kind of person. You know, you can play RuneScape wherever you want. It's a sandbox game. Oh, that's right. You actually can do that. You actually, I've seen people that hooked up mouses to their telephones. Like, I've never personally done it myself, but I can definitely understand that. I mean, I'm pretty sure mine could do that. I mean, it's a freaking Galaxy S25 Ultra. You know, it's a giant ass phone. So, you know, it's a very, you know, very modern, up to date, you know, one of the top of the line Samsung phones. I love Samsung. Had Samsung for probably like over like 15, over 10 years at least, 10, 15 years. Like, I've tried iPhone. I've had other phones before Samsung when I was a kid. I had the Motorola Razr, the Nokia little brick kind of iconic phone and stuff like that. So I've had other ones, but like, Samsung's overall been my favorite. So hey, Samsung, if you wanna, you know, give me a little sponsor, I'll gladly take it. You know. Yeah, yeah. Droids have so much more freedom. Like, iPhone, you're very restrictive in what you can do. Like, sure, iPhone can do a lot of great things. I'm not saying iPhone's bad. I'm just saying it's just not my style. iPhone's just not my style, so I'm not very fluent in a lot of Apple things. So people like come up to me with Apple phone questions, and most of the time I've had very short term experience with them to be able to properly answer their questions. So we need 1779, so we're almost there. Come on, soup will be free, free I say. All right, 17. Oh, wow, we are literally 5 away. Wow, that one literally gave me 2. You bastard. There we go. All right, so we're just going to go here. All right, so let's see, where would they go? We're just going to go, I think, this way. Yeah, we're going to go this way through the spirit tree over here. Yep, that'll work out. I'm so glad that I brought this. If not, I had to do the classic home teleport or minigame teleport. I love the bringing in elements. It's a great teleportation thing. I have some family members with iPhones, but not all of them. I'd say probably at least like close to half, I think. So good amount of people. But you know, some of them have Oh no, I need to go. I'm dropping gems on the ground. This is not efficient. I will not stand for this. Yeah, we're just gonna run straight across, right? Yep, we're just gonna run straight across this way. I mean, they choose it. They choose it is the thing. It's like, you know, so they choose the type of phone lifestyle kind of thing. So yeah, this is my house. So welcome to my house. You can see I have my pets here. So I have the kangaroo pet right here, and then I have the beef, and then I have my pet rock. And this is their house. They get to roam around freely around my house. I had to build this trophy room in order to take and mount the KQ head. I needed that for an achievement diary. So that was a nice rare drop. It is at 151 KC, I think. So I got it around close to a little bit over halfway pity, just like barely over half, which isn't half bad. But I have my spirit tree, fairy ring, ornate pool rejuvenation. I have portal nexus. I need to fill it up with more portals, so that's why I've been gathering all this salt here. But now I'm gonna travel to the Grand Exchange. Yeah, like for me, it's like I need to have the pool that restores my stats and stuff like that. Like it's so helpful in certain situations, especially if I'm doing like forecast fights, and like I'm trying to risk it and I get venomed, and venom does more damage every tick that it does. Every I think it's like 15 to 18 seconds. So it's like I'll like time it out to where I'll redemption if I can for if I have any prayer left over and stuff to try and at least tick out one more dose. But like as soon as I put my house teleport over in Relica. So my house is over here. So yeah, my house is right there. Vorkath is right there. So all I gotta do is just walk there, and then I can use the enchanted lyre to teleport back to right here, go to my house, go to my pools and stuff, and get one and heal up. So it's great. Like I intentionally put it here. A lot of people they'll take and put it right over here, because that's where everybody else has their house at, and Remington, because it's in the starting zone. It's right next to the decanter guy over here and stuff like that. And if you're like sharing houses, it's better to be in the same location. So that's why they do that. So sometimes I'll move it over here if I wanted to do something by using people's player-owned houses for that. But let me get this done. No, it's a dragon. I mean, it could be look like a sea serpent. You know what? I'm gonna go fight him, so you can go see. We're gonna go fight Vorkath now. So the little guy's gonna have to take and go fight the crab for a little bit, because I'm gonna be a little busy for a minute. Got some business to take care of. I can always do the salt thing in a little bit. Well, first off, let me just buy the basalt. Basalt, I need 2,000. Please and thank you. Oh, wow, more than that. Well, we'll go up by 10%. That should be fine, right? Yeah, so it didn't sell for all that, but a good chunk of my money down right there. Not a good amount, but some down. So let's put that all here. My storage is horrible right now. Yeah, it's a Dragon Slayer 2 boss, yes. I got a whole one space right now. So when I clear these, I'll have more space here. These I can cook. I was stupid and I bought these, so I used over 30 million in gold right here, I think. Or it's like, you know, yeah, about 30 million gold because it's like almost 2 million a piece. And I can't use these yet until I have 97 or close to 97 sailing is what I need. And I don't have 97 in order to get the finest upgrade for this. Because, like, my Iron Man is definitely not the example of what a professional sailor would be. My main is the definition. I bought all 5 boats. Not all of them are professional. That's like the highest tier for your boat right now is the Dragon. It goes, you know, bronze, iron, steel, mithril, adamant, rune, then dragon. That's the order that it goes. So that's the top dog. And then rosewood is the highest tier wood. That was introduced with sailing as well. We're requiring you to have 92 wood cutting in order to chop it. Now, me being a gamer, I was chopping rosewood before it was 92 because I have the dragon and the crystal battle axe, the infernal version of each. Or I have the felling version of it, which makes it from a one-handed to a two-handed axe, and it gives you more XP, and you have to fuel it with forest rations. So like I've gotten all the best farming gear for each class. I have most of the sets as well. Like I'm pretty set. Like, you know, my gear, my range gear is pretty good. Like this is my specialized Vorkath tab that I made for fighting Vorkath because I fight Vorkath so much. I like using the Barbarian prayer mixes because what it's going to do is that each potion is going to heal you for, I think it's like 5 or 6 health and give you the same amount of prayer. It's just not a 4-dose potion. So that's why I just bring like 2 of these and then I'm good. Because I have 88 prayer right now. I might bring 3 and just bring this one and use this one up to have a little bit more. But I'm kind of running low on prayer, but I have super restores as well, but I don't use those because they're more valuable than just regular prayer potions. Because I believe they actually heal you for 1 more than a prayer potion as well. They give or recover more prayer than a prayer potion. Because I've been growing some Snapdragon recently because I wanted to try and see how much I can get. So right now I have almost 500 Snapdragon from like a couple of farming runs, doing those 10. And I've run some other stuff and I have some more as well. And I have some unfinished ones as well. So that is 142 experience points each. That's going to be a good chunk into that right there. Yep. It's a 2-for-1 special right there. You know, 1 potion gives you 2 benefits, restores your stats, and gives you prayer. You know, they're used with the Sardaman brew, of course, which I have a good amount of those. Or the Saradomin. Because these take away your stats but heal you and give you hit points. Or give you over hit point catch. But yeah, that's it. Yeah, the Saradomin Guard Sword. So that's the sword that I like. This one. That's the God Sword that I like. It's pretty expensive, but I got it. Like, this is my ranging setup that I have right here. So, a lot of the best stuff. I have the Dragon Hunter crossbow. I have the Bofa Corrupted. I have the Zaret Van Braces, the Necklace Anguished, the Averant Treads Max, Full Crystal, Full Imbued Masori. I'm only using a Brimstone Ring because I haven't done Dragon Slayer 2 to get the Venator Ring, which is so much better, but I'll live without it. Dragonfire Ward, Hunter, you know, Blowpipe, Crossbow, Hunter Crossbow, which is good as well. Some arrows. I can make some more once I get higher level to deflection myself. This can probably go into the treasure chest, so I'm going to do that as well, maybe, because that will free me up a space. But we're going to go fight the Vorkath, so let me get my stuff set up. I have the Salve Amulet, which gives you bonus stats when you fight undead, which is nice, so I'm going to get that. The Slayer Staff. Yeah, that's definitely a method I can do, but I like the ones, like, I might try and do some of that in between, maybe the other stuff. Because, like, right now, I actually, let me look and see if they, let me see for Ultra Compost. How much money would they roughly said? Ultra Compost. So, making Ultra Compost is roughly, they say, about 600,000 XP an hour. And then if I include, like, each herb run is between, like close to 100,000 to over 100,000 an hour and stuff. So it's like, and then the coral, which is new, kind of sells good, kind of doesn't for the special potions. There's 3 different types of coral. There's the alcorn, which is the beginning one. Then there's the filler second, and there's the umbral. Yeah, everyone's got their way. This is true. All right, cool. We were able to take in mine from the crab, but let's continue to grab the stuff. Got the max tread, which are like literally the best boots in the game. I used the light bearer, which restores your weapon special attack faster. As my ring of choice, of course, dragon fire, because I'm fighting a dragon, so I need the dragon resistance. Zarite van braces. I'm not gonna use the ring. I have dragon. See, these are going for 28, almost 2,100 a piece for the ruby, and then the diamond are a little bit cheaper. So it's like ruby looks like it's better. Now, luckily, I do have a lot of rubies. I have like 3,000 rubies between it, and I have 700 of these, so that's pretty good. So I can take and make a whole bunch of ruby Dragon Ball tips to get some good fletching stuff. Make some money that way. I've done that as well with diamond for some of the other stuff. Come here, little buddy. What do you got? Ooh, some chaos, some mine runes. I'll take that. Free mine runes. But back to Vorkath. All right, let's see. What am I else? I'm missing, of course, my fancy Zarite crossbow, which, because I recently completed the no, dragon. It's the Dragonstone. The Dragonstone one it gives is the Dragon Fire. Diamond has higher like defense penetration, so it can do more consistent like flat damage. Versus thing, Ruby does a percentage damage based off of it, and you take damage as well. So like you'll see when I proc, like the max hit is 100, but the Zarite crossbow is so good it goes over 100, so I get 110, which is the max hit, because that's like a flat, like big chunk of their health, which is from the Ruby Bolt procking right there, or something closer to that 110. Hopefully we get back to backs. That'd be nice. Because what I'll do sometimes is I'll bring these searching potions. Because what searching potions do is that it gives you 25% of your weapon special energy back, but you can't use it again for another 5 minutes. So you can see here I got different doses for each one, because sometimes I bring a different amount how long I'm going to be there. I don't use Vengeance. I don't do Vengeance, but that is a method you can do technically. I know a lot of people use Vengeance for stuff. I don't use the standard. I don't use the spell book at all, so I could probably use that honestly. But it's like it's kind of hard for me to predict how much damage I'm going to take, because sometimes they'll hit me for a 0, and sometimes they'll hit me for a 27. You know, it's not nice when you get hit by the 27. But let me start assembling all the stuff. Taking off this stuff, putting on that stuff, putting this up here for the weapon swap, depositing all the rest. Nope, I need the Slayer Staff, and I'll get that when I come back. I need the Slayer Staff. I need the rune pouch with the spells for the Crumwood Dead. Alright, I need both of the bolts. Don't need the necklace. Nope. We start out with Ruby and we go for Diamond. Because what you do is, once you get the boss under 40% health, it's no longer worth using the Ruby, because it's a smaller health percent of it to do a percentage damage off of. So you swap the Diamond after Ruby. Henceforth, why I usually have to make more Diamonds than Rubies, because whenever Rubies, you require less Rubies, especially if they proc, because they do a good chunk of their health. And then we'll just go like this. Then we'll get 2 of these and that. Put those right here. Get my extended super anti-fire. I can't make these yet. But I like them because they give you higher dragon fire resistance and they last for 6 minutes. In order to make them, it requires 98, or I need to get the 94 herblore, or 93 if I get a max boost from a spicy stew. But I'd rather get the +4 from the botanical pie because it's guaranteed. And then I have my anti-venom, so whenever he venoms me, this will give me venom immunity for a couple of minutes. And then I'm going to get a ranging potion. I normally just bring a 2-dose here. Now, it can still hit. It can still miss, though, which is an unfortunate thing, Dismo. And I hope that doesn't happen for me. Like, please, RNG, just give me good luck. You know, I'm knocking on wood right now, I swear. Please. Because if you miss, then it doesn't matter if you have a 100% hit chance if you miss the attack. And it only takes away 75% of it. But this thing's not cheap. It actually went down on money. It's like a third of over a third of, like, almost 400 million gold. Is the thing in order to get it. It's a rare drop that you have to get the Nilhorn from Nex, which I haven't done Nex yet. You know, I haven't done a lot of harder bosses. I just bought the stuff off the Grand Exchange, and I'm not going to lie here. You know, there's no point in being like, yeah, totally. No, I farmed out all the stuff for the Dragon Hunter Lance. No, I bought the Dragon Hunter Lance. I bought the Avernite Defender because I could, because this is the main, and I really enjoyed the game, so I don't mind giving the money to the game. I think we're just going to bring a 2 surging dose here. And then we'll just bring some more fish to make it look kind of nice. There we go. So that's my loadout right here. Oh, wait a minute. I needed to get my teleport out of here. So let's take out 1 fish. And we're going to get our Enchanted Lyre. That's my, oh shit, let me get out of here teleport spell. So I can't forget that. I'm going to put that right there. So I'll use this up first, which will clear space, because I have the Barbarian training, which makes it where it's not going to happen, where you crush the bottles after they're empty. So for this, that's going to get the full attention. I'm not going to be like half screening this, which I definitely could do, but I like fighting Vorkath full screen, or I like playing the game full screen for the most part. So I'm going to have to do my best to remember this guy. He may get put into the AFK zone. You never know. Poor guy. I'm just doing something to help him out. There we go. That looks good. All right. Now my complete second monitor looks like a complete jumbled mess with five different windows on it. Oh, I had not farmed up. I think I farmed up enough pest control to get 1 piece of Elite Void gear, and I think there's like 4 or 5 different pieces you can get for each set, or it's like I forget what it is. Because I was trying to work towards it for the achievement diary, so I was doing some pest control. It's pretty easy, you know. I just went with the Bofa, with just regular gear, not the crystal gear, in case I got attacked, because I didn't want it to degrade. Well, that's good. That's good. You got a good start. All right, mystery old man. What do you got? What do you got, buddy? An uncut ruby. Wow. Let me do this real quick. I drop that. Run over here to Pierre the Seer, because he's now a deposit box guy. Deposit items. Deposit that. And there you go. Thank you, wise old man. Yeah, there's certain minigames that I like and certain minigames that I don't like. Like, I don't like Barbarian Assault, but I did 1 game which allowed me to get to the hard mode complete with Kenderin. Right now, like this one's gonna take forever, but I don't really care about getting all the elite ones. I mainly just wanted the hard mode, because the reason why a hard mode is on, because it gives your bolt proc chances an extra 10% increased chance on top of the other stuff. For your enchanted bolts to take in the enchanted bolt effect to proc, because there's not not all the time with regular weapons it has a chance to take in proc. So we need to start out with the Zarite. I start out with Zarite with the Ruby. Go in there. You'll see what I do. Technically, I would call myself a pretty good Vorkath killer. I've killed them a good amount of times. Let's see if I'm going to eat my shorts or eat my words here. Because I do range, all I have to do is just go between these 3 squares right here. For the most part, and then whenever the acid fight is, I just step right in the back here where there's going to be no acid, and I just walk it out, man. We're doing a lot of walking here, so we don't need to run, Don't need to be in a hurry, man. Relax. As I'm walking out the Pokem to start the fight, I'm going to drink my ranging potion. And then as I run back, I'm going to chug my anti-fire. Get this going. And there's 110 right there. And that's an ouchie right there. From the start. High magic attack. There's another bolt proc. 5. 6. Alright. The first one's a freeze. The next one's going to be a vomit. So this is why I have the Crumble Undead spell. Runes for this. And then I want this up. I'm going to swap over now to the diamonds because they're another half. All right, so at the distance is going to be the vomit attacks. They can get one more shot off, and then now we just walk it out. And nice, we got a big diamond bolt proc right there. Now I can use the weapon spec again now, or I can wait until the next one. But I'm going to use it now because I'm going to take and use it again throughout the middle of the fight. So we're just going to walk out it. You can Wooks walk and technically avoid the attacks if you wanted to, but I'm not going to do that. But he's almost done. 3, 4, 5. Ooh, that magic hurts. All right, let me eat this while I get frozen. Drink that. Purple turns off your prayer. Ooh, that's a nice hit right there. Just come on, a couple good ones more. One more good hit. One more good hit. Please. 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 All right, that did it. There we go. We got pretty good from this one. We got ourselves some black dragon hide. Some superior dragon. I don't really care about the wrath talisman all too much. I mainly care about the dragon bones and the hide. I have a whole bunch of wrath talismans already. I can technically do a little flicking here to save on prayer, but I'm not going to. Five, and this one's going to be, what's you going to do right now, buddy? Alright, you're going to freeze me. Shoot the zombie with the Crumble Undead. Oh, I can get my weapons back right here. Oh, it didn't hit. Or it hit a 39. Yeah, it's well, I mean, if you want to try and Wooks walk and try to, like, use, like, he's hurting a lot. The thing is, if you get hit by his fireball, you're going to take, like, a 30 or 40 damage, which is not good. So, like, you don't really want to run. Running is the mistake here. But yeah, overall, when you learn to fight down, it's great. But, like, if you're trying to go for, like, the speed record, you have to Wooks walk because they're trying to weave in attacks. But what sucks is that when he's firing his fireballs, has 50% damage mitigation. So you do 50% less damage. But people still want to try and min-max and squeeze out even if they only get like 15 or 20 damage done. They're at that fight. They're still going to try. Oh, and I forgot to turn the Ruby. So that's on me. I forgot to switch to Ruby bolts. So that's also why I wasn't doing big damage. So that makes sense. Well, I'm struggling some more here. That's definitely not going to hurt him. All right, there we go. Now we're going to go here. 3. All right, another anti-venom. 5. 6. And then it should be right here, right? Yep, yep. Like, I've killed Warcat so many times, I kind of know his tricks. I kind of know what he's going to do. But, like, if he shoots a fireball in the air, or what I call the fireball jutsu, that hurt. If it hits you, it does, like, 90% of your health, which is not good. It's when one could say no bueno at all. Or at least I would call it under the no bueno or no good category. Come on, one more good hit. Come on, one more good hit. That should do it right there. Oh, and you turn off my prayers for me? Thank you so much, buddy. So that one hurt a lot more. But I did get a dragon longsword, so got some good money here. Because that's 60k gold right there. Yeah, I'm not trying to sweat over here. Like, you know, sometimes I might try and sweat a little bit, depending on the situation. But there we go. We got the ruby bolts starting out right now, so it's going to be a better kill here. There we go. We got the bolt proc, the 110. That's what I'm talking about. Ooh, and another one. Another one. It was just 100, but that's fine. Ooh, that was a 50. Okay, we're cooking right now. We're cooking a little bit, and then we can chug our searching potion now to get it back up, because it's been 5 minutes. I'm going to chug this right now. All right, chug the anti-fire potion again. Because when I forget, I'm like, why am I taking damage from the fireball? I'm not supposed to if my anti-dragon fire potion's up, but it's not. There we go. Shot the diamonds. All right, you're going to freeze me now, and that hurt. God damn, that 24. Ouch. It's a magic attack is what it hits you with. But its range attacks are incredibly accurate, so both of them hurt. But sometimes the magic attack doesn't always hit, which is nice. But sometimes it does, and it hurts a lot like that. Ooh, I messed up bad right there. I walked right into the fireball, and I took 60 damage. You're not supposed to do that. Don't do what I say, not as I do here. Ouch. Good thing I was somewhat healthy, or else I could have died there. That might hamper down my amount of kills I can get through this trick. Especially with that 18 right there. Come on. Ouch. Jeez. Yep. Oh, we got some dragon dart tips. That's good. I guess I can start picking up some of these hides because I'm going to be leaving soon. So I'm going to try and pick up as much stuff as I can for profit. I'm not going to pick up the Wrath Talisman. It's not worth my time. We're going to go back here. And we're going to keep on going. I think we get maybe 2 more kills if we're lucky. If I'm super lucky, 2 kills. I got 1 food and I got 1 prayer potion. That's all I got left right now. We got to make the most of it. And there goes my food right there once I decide to use it. Bro, chill. All right, well, looks like I don't have any more food. Okay, fine, be that. Looks like I might have to teleport out after this fight. I don't think I can go after this one. It's actually kind of risky pushing it for this one right now. If I get hit again hard with another magic attack or so, I'm just gonna teleport out. I'm not gonna risk it. But I believe I like risking it. I like risking it for the biscuit. You think I'm not gonna risk it for the biscuit? You're crazy. Blessed. Blessed. Look at that. Look at that. I might even try and go again off of this one. Just, ooh, we got a loop half key. That's what I like. All right. Yep, we're going to try and do one more try. I'm still going to try and use the ruby bolts. I know they're going to hurt me, but I just want to get maybe 1 or 2 procs off. Actually, no, we're going to try and play it safe and just use the diamonds. All right, here we go. Let's see, can I do it? 41 health, 61 prayer, no food at all. Get hit by Dean off the bat. Oh man, I took a 6 by walking over the poison. That's not good. I'm gonna. Oh no, I took a fire. I need to get out here. I need to get out of here. I stopped. I'm at 3 health. Nope, I'm teleporting. Nope, I'm getting out of here. Ah man, I messed up the walking phase. God damn it. I'm so glad I didn't die there. But hey, I tried. I tried. I tried till the very end that I could stay there. But nope, I'm like, sorry, I'm peacing out. Peace out, Girl Scout. I'm glad I didn't die because, well, the good thing here is that if you die, it only costs you 100K to get it back. It's a fixed fee. It doesn't go up from that, which is great. Yep. I still made profit off of the what I got from this one trip here. Like if I go here to the value and I go with all 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 all. So yeah, I still got 542,000 gold from that trip, and it cost me like less than like, I think it only cost me like 50 or 60,000 gold worth of resources. I think for each fight, so it's like definitely a fraction of what you get back if you had to dig and buy your own resources. Like for me, it's like I have to take and buy my own super anti-fire potions. I think I could start making my own extended anti-venoms with a boost. We're gonna find out. But I just wanted to give it a go. I didn't want to go kill a whole bunch of Warcath, but now is a show that I still got it. You know, I can still make mistakes. I'm not perfect. I'm going to admit it. Yeah, we're going to get the stuff for our teleport. Yeah, if I did a couple hundred trips like that, I mean, I've already done a good amount of trips. I mean, you can see right here, you know, I got, you know, a whole more stuff. Yeah, I think the other trip I got was 800 because a lot of these leathers would have been other stuff from like 2 or 3 more kills. Like I only got 1, 2, 3, 4 kills, which is still really good, but I normally average between 5 to 6 kills per trip. So I'm missing 2 trips because I got some bad magic RNG from one of the, like sometimes I just get bad magic RNG. You've seen it there, where I got hit for like high 20s for each magic hit, like back to back sometimes. Or like a 17, then a 20, then another 20. And I was like, calm down, man. You need to chillax. And stop getting all worked up, you know? Chill. But yeah, I'm gonna put that stuff up, you know. Yep, definitely put the anger to hold him back right there. But yeah, so I have some goals. I want to work on this. Or yeah, renting that out money. Yeah, that's gonna be the. So in order to get some achievement diaries, I need to work on my thieving and I need to work on my agility. Those are two in agility. Well, there's a good amount of them, so it's going to be going by the lowest to highest is going to be agility, thieving. Well, technically it's agility, room crafting, thieving, slayer, fletching, or smithing, fletching. What else? Yeah, I think that's it because magic I can always use a temporary boost for that. Because they have potions that give you like over plus 10 magic, which is fine. Alrighty. But yeah, we're gonna go make that teleport now so we can get easier stuff to go in there. So time to clear out some space. We're gonna like this. Let's see. We're just gonna go with all. We're gonna note this. Released. I still think I'm going to keep these salts here. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the kingdoms are definitely thriving over there for sure. The miscellaneous stuff, they are definitely very fun over there. Now, I haven't checked in on my Iron Man recently. I had a picture earlier. Let me pull it up because I can go through my photo albums and see it. Where's it at? Yeah, so it's been like over a month since I've been there. So this is resources from like over a month or like a good amount of time of miscellaneous. So I got so many plants. Like I haven't even processed all this stuff yet. So I got a couple thousand experience points or maybe close to 10,000 just in cleaning these herbs. I got a whole bunch of mahogany logs, work towards construction, stuff like that. Some seeds. You know, we got a Renar seed there, lantime, toad flax, which is great. Lantime as well, of course. All the other ones are common and stuff. 7 seeds. I don't think I got anything good from the seeds. So trust me, yeah, I know. Yeah, it is good. Yeah, I mean, you can see like here if I go to the add-on here, there's an add-on that says what is it called, banked XP. So it tells you like roughly if you were to process almost everything in your inventory, what would you get? So at Herblore, I have enough to get the 90 right now, technically, if I wanted to. I have enough stuff, and like I have so much stuff in here. Like they show you taking the herbs and then turning them into potions and then making those potions. Now with the boost, I can use these, which are higher XP stuff. But right now I'm trying to just work towards the... I think I was doing Toad Flax and Snapdragon. So Toad Flax so I can make... oh my goodness, that's crazy. Let me show this right now. There's people on this world that are using dragon darts against the gemstone crab to get more XP per hour. That's crazy. Because I'm an Iron Man, I can't pick them up. But those 7 darts there are over 9 million gold. You can see you can make money with that. It would take a long time, honestly. Luckily, I can spend money to have all my potions turned into the unfinished potions because of the desert diary. I can't. Like, you'll see right here. Like, watch. You are an Iron Man, so you cannot take items other players have dropped. See, I would love to take them, but then this guy here took them. Cryptic Jazz. Oh no, I'm not gonna do that. No, yeah. Eventually, somebody's gonna take them. I don't care that much about it. But actually, funny enough, that's actually how I got all of my dragon darts that I have right now. Is I picked them up off the ground at the crab on my main when I was over there back in the before days, back last year, pretty much. Because like I can make a whole bunch of them right now. Like I can make 2,500, but I think I need to have like 92 or 90 something. I need to have 95, I think, fletching in order to make them. So I can make a whole bunch myself and get, this is 63,000 XP just chilling right here. I think I can craft the arrows now because they're lower level than the darts. Wow. Yeah. Yep. There's different ways to do that. All right. But let's get with this teleport. So we're going to go to my house, travel to my house. Let's see who's joined us. It's Mr. Vafnir. Hello there, sir. Let me try and get you. Forgot. Let me just do this. There we go. I think now you might be able to unmute yourself. I gave you the quartermaster role. Your device is about to die. Vafnir, Mr. Vaffy. I don't know, maybe Vexy's influence, you know. Yep, pretty much. Mr. Krabs. That's Mr. Krabs for you right there. Oh, wow. Somebody just dropped a super strength in the ground. Man, I wish I could pick that up too. But yeah, let's go to the portal nexus. So we're going to configure. There we go. And we're going to go with the Troll Stronghold. And I thought there was Weiss. Where's the Weiss? Can I not have Weiss? Save and close. Confirm. I might have to need a higher level magic for Weiss, I think. Let me see. I remember somebody telling me I think I needed 94 for that. No, I don't need to have that. Weiss is 66, just like the Troll Stronghold, so do I not have enough? Oh, is it 3,000 each? Oh no, I just goofed. Oops. I just teleported on accident. Wow, so I didn't have enough of the green one. I have to go farm 3,000 more of that one. Are you for realsies? Oh my goodness. That's I'm just gonna go buy it. I'm just gonna go buy it. Forget that. Yep, the Lunar Isles. That's my first teleport. That's why it's the default. It's the salt dust. It's salt. You farm it in the Troll Mountain over here. By going the Weiss over here, and here there's the salt mine over here. So they have the basalt, the Tay salt, the Effie salt, and your salt. So it would probably take me a good 30 minutes. So they're used to taking light fires. To light fires to help reduce your stats from being drained, or to help you to see in certain locations, or ward away certain monsters from attacking you, or ghost. And then help you to teleport. So they have multiple uses. So I like the teleport one because the Troll and the Weiss teleport, though the Troll Stronghold and the Weiss are two locations for my herb farming route. So I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna go buy 3,000 more from the Grand Exchange. I was gonna farm it. But I thought the weird thing is that the wiki says 3,000, but I guess it's 3,000 each, and then it put 6,000 as a total. They just had 3,000, so they baited me, which I don't appreciate that, but that's okay. Um, because it's not going to be that much, I think, for this one. Hoping it's not. Let's see. URT. Earth salt. We need 2,999. So yeah, it's going to cost me a little bit under 300,000 or so to get this, or a little bit over 300,000, I think. Yeah. So yeah, that's fine. I'm perfectly fine with that. That's like, easy peasy. Let me make sure. I need 3,000 of this one, so I need 18 more of this one. Is that right? Or what is it for this one? You need 3,000 blue. 3,000. No, I just needed 2,000 red, right? Yeah, 1,000, 1,000, 3,000. Oh, wow. I just baited myself. I meant to buy the blue one instead of the green one. So I'm just going to sell this back. Because, yeah. Okay. Shh. That's the weed and the caffeine talking right now. And me only working on 4 hours of sleep today. So it's okay. We need EFH. All right, we got it. Let's get over there. Let's see. When you're on the buy screen and you get the item in your backpack, you can click the item and put it immediately on the buy list. Yeah. Yep. 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 You can do a lot of stuff there with it. Travel to my house. All right, now we can configure it. Configure. We must configure. There it is. There's the Weiss. There's the Weiss teleport. All right. Save and close. Configure. So there we go. It's growing. It's growing my menu. You can hold 41 teleports here, which is a lot. Hello there, freaks. Iron's doing well. I made some good progress. I shared it earlier on Discord, but I'll give you a brief update. So I defeated the Perilous Moons. I got to 75 defense, which made a difference, which I think was like 9 or 10 defense point increase that I got before I went to go fight it. And the funny thing is, actually, I defeated it without using the Dragon Dagger spec this time. I just used it purely out of my own strength, which did increase a couple levels as well. But right now, I'm playing my main a little bit right now, and I'm trying to just put in the Iron Man on the side burner right now at the crab, helping train his strength. He actually is about to get the 80 strength right now, which is fantastic. I also got the Bell's Folly because after I completed that Slayer task, and I willed it into existence. I'm like, hey, after this, I'm gonna go to Neve and it's gonna give me a Griffin task, and it did. So on the 37 KC, I got the Bell's Folly, which helps me. That's why I got the 67 smithing, because I had to do some more Giant's Foundry in order to they can get another Korvax Grog in order to get that boost. So that made it a lot easier for me to take and finish the last fight for the stab one. Because the Zombie Axe takes care of the ice one and the blood one, and then the Bell's Folly takes care of the Bell's Folly and the Dragon Dagger. Dragon Dagger, of course, for all of them as well. But what's good about the Dragon Hammer is it's good for the blood and for the Eclipse, because the Eclipse is the slash one or the stab one. And that's where the Bell's Folly's at. So like I'm pretty happy where it is. But I realize it's like I like skilling in general. And I don't have to really play an Iron Man the skill. I can do it on my main as well. Because that's still stuff that I want to take and accomplish and do on my main. But I like having this like little vacation almost. I guess for my main, it got me to appreciate more playing an Iron Man. Like how blessed or how much benefit that I have for being a for playing an Iron Man. Like how good I have it. But it's like I still put in a lot of work to train out my skills. Some of them I spent a lot of gold to get it. Like I'm not gonna lie, like I spent a lot of gold to train my smithing and my crafting. Um, yeah, I'm like considering that I've only been playing this my iron for like less than 2 months right now. Like I feel like I made a tremendous amount of progress, but that's just the kind of thing where I am, where it's like I like going all in. And like I just recently got the Kandarin hard diary completed, which is nice. Your GIM is about 2 months. Yeah, I mean it's like when, and of course it helped me having to play another character, playing my main and then playing a free to play and then playing a and then playing Iron. Like I've got a lot of experience and I learned a lot of stuff. It's not just from the chat, so thank you chat for the knowledge that you help out, but also just as like playing the game, like discovering new things to do, how we that take and teleport and stuff. Like I love Iron Man, but I also like I just also like being a main as well. Like I like having the best weapons and the best items to take and play the game and stuff like that if I want to. You know, like I mentioned it before, and I'm not ashamed of it. Like I've spent a lot of money, real life money, to buy gold legally through Jagex so I can acquire a lot of the items on my main. And it's like because like I want it now, like, and I didn't want to take and go out to take and go do the thing to get it, and that was an option available. And you know, I love Jagex, or I love RuneScape. Henceforth, I like Jagex because they made RuneScape, even though some people can see the separate between it. So I don't mind taking supporting them for helping me to achieve my goal faster. You know. Because like if I go to my bank, so let me go to the bank real quick. Um, you'll see what my bank value is. I think it may have went down with the prices of things, but like it's pretty up there. 2.5 billion is the value of my bank right now. Worth of gear, items, you know, lots of stuff. And like the most expensive one is the range because I love range. So if I go to range is literally 1.2 billion just in range. Yeah, like I'm definitely not like spending ridiculous amounts of money, like, you know, for that. Hey, your bank is worth more than my guy, I think. My guy is only worth like 25 million right now, I think I'm earning right now. Um but yeah, like I like in the past, I played a lot of gotcha games, and like I would have spent the money that I spent on RuneScape in like half the time or a quarter of the time on gotcha games, just because that's kind of how gotcha games are. They gotcha, you know, they gotcha money. Like I was unfortunately during COVID, I did get into Genshin Impact, and I invested thousands of dollars into Genshin Impact that I wish I can have back, but I don't also because I really enjoyed those times, and I think Genshin Impact helped me get through COVID. You know, which is nice. I don't play it anymore. It's been like at least like 5 or so years since I touched it. Not 5 years. At least, like I'd say, like at least 4, maybe close to 5. You know, counting this year, maybe. But my melee is pretty good. My magic is as well. Like this is like the stuff that I have for each one. So like I'm very blessed to have a lot of the good stuff. Yeah, definitely could be a lot way worse. That's what some people don't realize and stuff. Like I plan on trying Coliseum and Inferno in the future. Like I bought my full Justice R set. I have a D-Harx, I have Guthans, you know. I got a Dragon Warhammer, so like I said, I got the Dins. I got, you know, full like, you know, good stuff. I don't got a Silent Blade or a Blade of Salador, which is the melee version of the of that. Ooh, that's a Magpie Impling. I want that. Can you stay right there, buddy? Can you stay right there, please? Please. Ooh, we got the Tooth Half Key. That means we can open up a Crystal Jess. Let's go. We got the rare drop. Let me see from that. Hold up. Where's that at? Wow, that's the first time I dropped the Tooth Key Half. It dropped the loop, or the loop already. So now I can make a Crystal Chi. So we can open a Crystal Chest. Because what I do is you can get crystal shards through like thieving, through agility, and through planting crystal seeds. And you get the crystal seeds by opening up the Elven Crystal Chest, which is really like loot boxes. But like I kind of prevented myself from going too crazy and actually trying to spend money on opening more of them. I've opened up an incredibly large amount of them, like a couple of thousand of them already. I think like close to 3,000 crystal key chests, and like I spent gold to get it, so like I'm pretty happy that like I've managed to take and save up a lot of the gold that I have right now. Sure, some of this gold I bought through bonds that sometimes I would like give myself a little bonus every quarter of the month. I told myself, so it's like I already gave myself one in the beginning of the year, so I have to wait till like the halfway part, which is like next month, and then I might give myself another little bonus if I choose to do so. Yeah, that's why a lot of people want to. Oh, another one? Oh my goodness, another one? No. Oh well, good job, buddy. Not Pebble. You got it. Good job, man. I saw it too late. He saw it before me. What's that one? That was an Earth Templing. I don't care about that one. But it is kind of good. But yeah. So like what I want to do now is on the main is I'm trying to decide what I want to take and work on for the skills. So I might do thieving because thieving's important because that can help me unlock the Desert Elite, which gives you an amazing teleport to a bank and stuff. Well, you can actually make a good amount of money on herbs if you're making potions that people want to buy, which you might not be getting the best XP per hour, but you're getting something for herb lore. Now, what they did, Dismo, I don't have it on my iron because I'm not going to do it because it's on there yet because it's a lot of work, is getting the prescription goggles. And the prescription goggles give you a chance to not use your secondary ingredient, like the red spider eggs or the potato cactus or the white berry or the limpwort root or, you know, whatever your secondary ingredient is. Because a lot of the time the secondary ingredient is the hard part to get for herb lore. So it's like, it was thanks to me fighting Calphi Queen a whole bunch of time as to where I got 528 wines of Zamora. I would actually go buy them, grow my, not like, you know, doing the farming contracts. I've gotten my own stuff. Yeah, they have the what is it? The Amulet of Chemistry. This, and then you can actually get a better one through the same method. You get the goggles that instead of a 5% chance they give you one more dose, it's a 15% chance. So a lot of people will grind out that, and then you can grind out something else to help you consolidate more storage to get like like a cabinet that you put inside your bag that holds all your potions and secondary ingredients. But you have to manually take it out and put it back in there, which would take a long time for me to do that. But I mean, it would save me a whole bunch of space to do that. So like, but the thing is, you have to take plants, grind them up into paste, 3 different types of paste you need, and then make all these potions. And you need like thousands of these potions. Well, it's like, they're RuneScape, old school RuneScape, and RuneScape 3 are similar. It kind of like shares off of the stuff from that, which is great. It has some stuff that are similar and some stuff that are different. The same with different. So it's like you can see right now, just with the grimy stuff, this is 1,000, that's 1,400, that's 7,000. That's 4,000, 1,400, 1,900, all this XP. Now, of course, if I wanted to, I can clean them faster by using the degrime spell from the Lunar Spellbook, I think, or the Arceus one, whichever one has that. But you get half the herb lore XP for cleaning it by just doing the mass clean. Some people don't mind that because they're just flipping it and they're making a profit regardless. But yeah, that's just all the potions you make, and then you can all the coral, and then the potions, and they say like how much you'll make here. So it's like I make a whole bunch of intact potions, and I get this. I'm not gonna do all this stuff here according to the bank memory that shows it on here, but because I want to make some of the more valuable, important stuff. Like I'd rather make Renar potions right now because I need those over making a lot of the stuff under like all more of the common ones, and then I'd make like super attack potions right there. So that'd be like, 44,000 XP right there. And then I can do Avatone if I wanted to into, I guess, fishing potion. Yeah, because that's stuff. Yes, you all have different things that help out with stuff, and then we have maybe more basic stuff, and yours is more like an advanced, more well-tuned, fine, like new evolution of it, is what I like to say. Like some games will have like, the first time they release it, it's like the first version of the thing they're releasing. So then over the years, they add things, they tweak things, they improve things, and over time, sometimes it may look completely different, or it looks so much better in the long run than when it was first released out for people that they can have it for a skill or an ability or a weapon and stuff like that. Like, people, like I've adjusted, I think, pretty okayly to the Noxious Halberd because I'm not used to using two-handed weapons, which this weapon is. I'm used to using one-handed weapons. You can see I have a whole bunch of one-handed weapons, a lot of good ones. I have the Fang, I have the Rapier, I have the Dragon Hunter, I have the Abyssal Whip, I have the Void Waker. So it's like I have a whole bunch of stuff to help me out with one hand, and I have the hilt, and I have the Dragonfire shield for good offhands. Or I got shields, I got other stuff, tanky boy right here with this for the defensive bonuses. I try and do some higher difficulty content and stuff like that. Young and healing, okay. But yeah, so I might do some more herb runs because herb is important, or I might try and do some agility, or I might try and do some rune crafting. I do have a good amount of rune crafting stuff. I know rune crafting is probably different in RuneScape 3 to a certain extent than it is over here because we don't have all the different types of runes that y'all have. Like for the most part, these are majority of the runes. There are a couple ones that are missing here from all the runes that are available, but these are a lot of them, and I have a decent amount of them. But if I wanted to build every single teleport in the player house, I would need to have 64,000 law runes. So that would be like one big goal for me to do. Guardians of the Rift is always trying to target the law runes when it shows up because I need so many of them. Or I can just buy them, but they're 118 a piece. That adds up, to buy 64,000. And that's the thing too, as well, is that with this one, blood runes, you can only make the highest tier rune you can make in Guardians of the Earth is blood runes. You cannot create astral runes or soul runes or wrath runes or the whatever other fancy higher level runes in there. You can only make like blood down, like 77 rune crafting down, which isn't necessarily a bad thing because you do get XP for making the runes. You get crafting XP. It's like a couple like 1,000 crafting experience points per game you get, but that adds up if you do a whole bunch of games. I think overall it's something like 60 to 70,000 XP per hour. I'd have to see what level I have right now because luckily I have a lot of the good stuff for it. I have the Colossal Pouch, which is nice. I have the Redwood Lantern to help make to where my bag will never degrade, which is nice. I have the full outfit, I think. Yeah, we have the full outfit here. 1, 2, 3, 4 pieces of the Remnant Eye, so it's like a plus 60% rune that I get back. And then if I wanted to, I can use the Binding Necklace to make more catalytic runes to get more XP that way, but that's too try hard for me. I have the Dragon Pickaxe for the mining part. I have the Vrox Plate Body that I swap out between the Robes of the Eye because this is for the mining part to get the extra mining chance. And yeah, it's pretty it. So I might do a little rune crafting. You never know. Because like rune crafting, you can make money as well selling runes, Because if I go to my runes, it's like life runes sell for 122 gold a piece. Death runes sell for 194, so that's actually pretty low. I don't think I've ever seen death that low. I've always seen it to be over 200 or at least close. Because chaos used to be like half of it. Now it's like chaos is like 60% of, or like 50 something percent of death. And then bloods are 285. So it's like the highest one you can make is probably blood that sells for 285 a piece. Yeah, I can make a whole bunch of air, but like air sells for 5 a piece, which is still money. Like it's still money. Don't get me wrong. Like I think airs are probably the most expensive one out of the 3. Air, actually earth is. That's crazy. So it looks like it's air and water are the same at 5, and then earth is at 6, but fire's at 4 because everybody and their mother, can make a whole bunch of fire runes. Cosmics are kind of on the cheaper side. I don't really care about the body. The body runes are kind of like bleh, and so are the mine runes. They're really not worth making. I don't really make, if those show up, I don't really make them. Even though I know that they're important if you're doing the reanimation stuff. So yeah, I think we're gonna do some rune crafting. We'll do some rune crafting. We'll take and see how much XP we get. We're gonna take and just reset the whole board. Just clear the whole board. No more board. Only XP that we're going to get now. So let's get this party started for rune crafting. I used to not like rune crafting, and then I started getting, all the stuff I needed. I completed all the quests because for the longest time, I didn't complete the Sins of the Father quest line, which is the vampire, which are actually adding a new raid later on this year for it, which is nice. Or new quest that's tied to a raid for it. So, it would kind of help for me to take in, so I did it. So I can finally get the blood. I don't have the crystal axe here, so I think I might try and use the crystal axe as well for to be super try hard here. The crystal pickaxe. Because I'm going to be using the elven signets. So we're not going to use this one. We're beneath that. So yeah, this is how my inventory is going to look right here, I think. I think I'm going to go like that. Or above here. Yeah, I think that's fine. Oh wait, we're going to get the necklace too, because it's just style points for the necklace. The funny part is that I've never gotten a single paint or ink, unlike my Iron Man. If I go to an inventory here, what is it? Paint. Well, shark paint's from sailing, but what is it called? I forgot what it was called. The dye. Yeah, the abyssal red or green dye. Yeah, the dyes. There we go. I've gotten 2 dyes on here. It's my favorite color, green. So I'd love to get a green dye. And of course, this guy's got an abyssal lantern too, because he's a gamer like I am, of course. So he's got the good rune crafting RNG. I hit. Oh, there we go. We got 80 strength. Let's go take a look real quick what we can do now. Oh, that actually, he's looking at me. I see you, Crab. So if I was somewhat lucky enough, I can wield the Avenic Treads almost once I get 80 defense, 80 range, and 80 magic, surely. And then I can wield the Soul Reaper axe if I can ever get to that. So that'll be cool. Future goals, maybe. What do you mean, get one of the scrolls? The dyes? No, you get them from the rewards from the Guardians of the Rift. So pretty much, Guardians of the Rift is you have the elemental and the catalytic points. So you have to balance them out. You can't let one be higher, or else if you go claim the rewards, you're gonna get like a reduced, like not as good RNG for a better roll to get some of the rare stuff from the loot roll, from the rolls. So yeah, every time you put in runes, and once you go talk to the Guardian to turn in the rune catalyst that you made by crafting them, he'll give you points depending on which one you went to the altar to make it for. So you have to change altars throughout the game, or you can always just tunnel vision one, and then for the next game just tunnel vision the other one to get it. Because that's what I was doing one game. Like it just kept on showing blood runes, and I'm just like, sold. Give me the blood runes. I need them. That's the best. Sure, I can use I can start using the higher level wrath spells. I don't even have the combat because I don't use the magic for combat. I can do other stuff. Like I can I can use Earth Surge, I can use Air Surge, and I can use Water Surge, or Wind, but I can't use Fire Surge yet. I'm close. I'm 93 magic. I can use a temporary boost and get it, but like technically Fire Surge would be the best. Let's see. Freak says dyes in RuneScape 3 are actually worth a lot of money. You remember getting Spoon for 7 billion on your main. You got them from clues, so it's different over here. Different for y'all, I suppose. So that's cool. I bought my Tomb of Fire, I think, I think I actually got a Tomb of Fire. You actually get the Tomb of Fire from the fire making minigame. I've actually gotten 2 Tombs of Fire on my Iron Man. I think I've only gotten 1 on this guy. Let me go see. Let me go to the collection log and see. Collection log, minigame. So you can see I've actually green logged the fishing trawler, which is nice. I got the Rogue's Den. Veil Totems, I love getting that. I got 3 of these so far, so that's cool. Let's see. Where am I going to go? Where's it at? Guardians of the Rift. There we go. I got the majority of this. I'm still missing the paint and stuff. I guess Winter Tot's not here. I guess it'd be under the bosses, I guess. Right? Yeah, Winter Tot. Winter Tot, so yeah, I've gotten 1 Tomb of Fire from Winter Tot, but I have not gotten a single piece of the fire gear. My Iron Man has every single piece of this gear. He has gotten the Tomb of Fire, he's got the burned pages. He has not gotten the torch, but he's gotten the gloves. He really needs to get the Dragon Axe. That would be an upgrade for him. So I've done a lot of Winter Tot. Winter Tot's actually pretty chill. And you see here, I've killed 175 Winter Tots. On this guy I can't really check because he's... actually, I can just look him up, I think, right? You can show it on his player profile. IronFarmKevo. So he's on 113. So he's you know, he's putting in his time. You know, my little guy, he's putting in his time. I've killed the Shelby Griffin 71 times. I can still go kill it more on him because I haven't completed the Slayer task yet. To get to I think to get to 58 Slayer, in order to go farm it. But then I have to go do 2 quests, and like I really don't like quests. So that's also why I'm kind of going back to my main, because I've already done majority of the quests on here. You can kind of see the difference. He's 85 out of 179. This guy's 170 out of 179. So I've done a lot more quests on, you know, my main. Big surprise. Of course, you know, big XP difference. I'm at 178 million XP, and he's over here at 18.6 million. So I know practically almost over 9 times XP, not quite 10 times, but, you know, definitely you can see the difference, you know. Combat level, you know, you can see there. I'm not even in the hundreds yet. He's at 123. All I need to do is train up my defense. These 3 right here. Defense, prayer, and this. I might do some prayer as well. That actually might be the way too, because I can actually probably get a couple of prayer levels here. So let me see. I'm gonna do some math, and we can see how much we can get here because we have the calculator. So if they go with the Blessed Sunfire Wine, and we're going to try and get to, I think I need to get to 92. So 92 is over 2 million XP away. That's a lot of XP. I wish I had the Zealot's Robes for the bonus, but that requires you to do a lot of the Shades of Mord minigame, which I don't want to do right now. Simple as that, even though I very well could. Let me drink some water. Jeez. What's up, Takaro? Welcome to the stream, buddy. How are you doing?
You didn't even have to look. You just knew it was me.
Oh, I looked. But
it's like, who else would into a live stream casually?
You know, I got a couple of people that like to hang around and stuff and talk on the stream. But you're one of them. You're definitely one of them.
I just finished at the one of the parks. Lola, whoever park's got footy games on, so I had to take her to a different one today.
So yeah, I would need over 300,000 blessed bone shards in order to get from 88 prayer to 92. So that's a lot. But let's just see what I have for bones in my inventory, and I'm gonna do the math total what it is to turn them into bone shards off of the stuff. So I mainly care.
Playing that new Dragon Quest game.
What is it? You've been playing a new game?
Yeah, I've been playing the new Dragon Quest one.
Nice, nice. All right, so let me get the calculator out. So we're gonna do our math. Calculator has been achieved. I'll just put that right there. It's gonna get put in the background for now until we're ready to use it. But you can see it's right next to me. And we're gonna go to the website, and we're gonna go from the baby. So I'm gonna be doing the baby dragon bones, the dragon bones. The Sunkissed bones get turned into the blessed crystal. The blessed bone shards. So let me just get those out right now and just crush them. With this, so that's 45 a pop. So it's gonna be able to better give me an idea. I already have 41,000, so I have, you know, like 1/8 of what I need right now, which is okay, you know, or, you know, a decent chunk. Or we're gonna just see how much, you know, I can get with just what I have right now, and not going to buy anything else. I can probably get the 90 is what I'm thinking is what I have right now. I can do the banked XP, and they can tell me, but I want to kind of just do the math on my own, because I like doing like this kind of math where it's like you're trying to like get like a video game goal, and you're trying to figure out, it's like, okay, how much do I need? You know, how much can I get roughly per hour? Like, how long is this going to take me, you know, to get my goal and stuff? So don't, if there's any kids or younger people out there or teenagers, whatever, saying, oh, what am I going to use math for? It's like, you're going to use math for video games. That's what you're going to use math for. Math and video games, sometimes they work well together and sometimes they don't, especially in the type of game that you play. Like gotcha games, sometimes the math isn't on your side. When you're trying to roll for pity, you know, like how much it's going to, like you need the math that goes, it's like, okay, so I need to do this many summons. So either I have to send X amount of money to get this many summons, or I have to grind out enough in-game currency in order to get those summons to the in-game currency. Or battle pass, whatever, you know, there's like battle passes everywhere. But let's go, do I have the, where is it? Alright, so I don't need the Icy Basalt page anymore. I can turn that into the Blessed Bone Shard. Blessed Bone Shards. Alright, so we're going to go with our highest to the lowest. So we have 168 Superior Dragon Bones. So that is going to be 726 times 168. So that's going to be a good amount. So that itself is 121,000 XP right there. So that's a good chunk into the millions of XP that I need total. And then next we're going to go with the... what's going to be the next one? Is it Wyvern? Is Wyvern beneath Dragon? Yes, Wyvern is beneath Dragon. Okay. So next we're going to go with the Frost... You know, do they have Frost Dragon here?
I'm back.
Yeah, so Frost Dragon is above Dragon, so that's good.
Now.
Welcome back, buddy. All right, so we have the Frost Dragon are going to be 504 XP a piece, which is good because of 297. So plus 297 times 504 equals... No, you messed it up. Let me go to the history and get the number. 122. Well, I'm just gonna write it down, and we'll just do the math that way instead of trying to do this, because I'm not gonna be doing brackets or anything. Because I thought that yeah. I can only do basic math, no fancy bracket math. I mean, I'm sure if I wanted to, I can do it the other way. Hey, what's up, Gerard? What's going on? Welcome to the stream, buddy. Hope you're having a great day. Right now, I'm just trying to do the math and how much prayer XP that I have right now without letting the RuneScape do it for me. So I'm like partially working on it or not. So I'm just gonna, because like the funny part is if I had like an actual real calculator, which I don't, like the old school calculator that you would use in like high school, middle school and stuff like that, I could probably do this no problem. Like do this calculations because I can put on the brackets and everything on there on the calculator. But let me just go through the history, and I'm just gonna do it old school and just write it down, and I'm just gonna add it up on the calculator. I can do a couple more trips before I have to go back to the bank for my Iron Man. So let's go history. So we have the Superior Dragon Bones is 122,265. And then the Frost Dragon is going to be 297 times 504 equals, oh nice, 149. So 149,688. So that's great. I need like 2 million total, so it's going to have to help out a lot. Oh, it's glad I did buy a whole bunch of Dragon Moons in the past. This is like a past investment that I'm going to use to help me make money. I could flip the Dragon Moons if I wanted to make more money than what I bought them for. But I would just rather use them for prayer XP than trying to just sell the money, because I need the prayer. Prayer level is going to help, because the higher the prayer level, the less your prayer depletes. The more prayer you have, because it depletes faster, depletes slower. All right, so this is going to be the big kicker right here. It's going to take me a while to process this one. So, 17,409 times, let's see, what is, 348. Oh my goodness, that's 6 million XP right there. That's crazy. Okay, well, I can just, that's a lot of XP. How much would that get me right now with 6 million? That would literally get me the max right there. That's crazy. If I really just wanted to just take all those dragon bones, then I could probably just sell the other ones for more money.
May I still restore you for 2 seconds, Kevo? Talk about Orna's update.
What's the question?
Oh, so those who play Orna, a new update was teased and released today. Memory hunts will now be much better to do. They're maintaining the high amount of rewards you receive, but at the same time while dropping how many memories you need to do to get your reward. So instead of 5, it's now 4. But it's increased the rewards. There's also a new type of memory hunt, but gives you more hunts, more rewards.
Yeah. All right. Thank you
So
for
it's been
that
updated
other game
streamlined.
PSA right there, Takaro.
What was that?
I said, well, thank you for that Orna game PSA announcement right there. Good, well done.
You're very welcome.
All right, so well, now I learned today that I have enough bones if I wanted to take and chip them down into blessed bone shards to take and get to 99 prayer if I wanted to, which is fantastic. I don't know if I'll do that because there's no achievement diary that really requires you to have more than 85 prayer. And I need rune crafting because rune crafting is important because I want to get that elite Karamja one because that's going to help me because I can make money by making life runes there or nature runes. I like to call them life runes. The video game logic, different video game logic cross melding and stuff like that.
Hang on, wait. Oh, that's hot. Just put a bit of milk in it, if you can, please. Sorry.
All right.
Oh, friends.
But you can see that right here.
Hang on.
Yeah, I need to get 86 if I want to use the boost for this. And then this was easy for me, the anti-venom. I have that. So pretty much all I need to do is get the rune crafting. So I want to do rune crafting. I think we're ready to go rune crafting. Or we got my gear all set up, looking nice.
Kevo, I feel so sorry for you having to do rune crafting.
It's not as bad because I have everything that I need for it.
Still, rogue cards are still horrible. It's worse. Hang on, no. I scratched that. Agility's worse than rune crafting, but still pretty bad.
I would agree. Agility and rune crafting are actually the same level, but I have more experience once in rune crafting than I do agility. So the tiers of Gothic go there.
Training your agility sucks.
I mean, like, I'm tempted to actually just do barbarian fishing, honestly, just as a way to train agility, even though it's only like a 7,000 XP an hour that you can get, but it's still like, you're actually getting, well, I don't need the strength XP, but that helps too if you need to get 99 strength, but I can always go for higher level strength with that, and then you get fishing as well, which is nice.
Your estimated time to reach 99 agility is 2092. The year?
The year the world froze over. All right.
And somehow RuneScape's still running.
Yeah, my amulet of the eye to teleport me there, even though I can use the mini game. I like using the amulet of the eye because I got the bling. All right.
Oh that would be a great idea for a quest. For a RuneScape quest.
Let's get ourselves
RuneScape in the future quest. Once in a future time, where you do a quest where the game is 100 years in the future past the time of the hero, Gillinor.
There you go. We're on to something. All right. If anybody wants to join me for some rune crafting, head over to World 409. Let's peek and see what we got over here. Cool. So they're just starting.
His car, so he's probably gonna go.
All right. Take care, buddy.
I just gotta unlock my phone. Who's this? Oh, Kevo. He's live streaming. He's my friend. Remember Kevo from America?
What's up?
There you go. Kevo just said, "What's up?"
Hi, Kev. How you going, mate?
Doing good, man. About to train some rune crafting right now. Living the dream.
Oh, right. He has no idea what room crafting is.
Are you on the East Coast, Kev?
I'm in Central Standard Time. I'm in the middle.
Oh, but you live on the East Coast.
No, I live in Louisiana, which is technically on the coast. It's the Gulf Coast.
Oh yeah, my younger brother lives in Austin.
Nice, nice.
Yeah, bit hot though.
Oh yeah, it's definitely pretty tropical. I'll tell you that. It's, you know, they got a little bit more dry heat over there sometimes, but you know, over here I'm right next by the Gulf of Mexico, so plenty of warm to take in, lots of humidity.
Nice.
Alright, I'll back later on, my friend.
All right, take care, buddy.
Bye.
All right, let's go. We're using the Varrock plate body. We're looking for those Varrock plate body procs to get the extra, and the celestial signet as well. We get some extra guardian fragments to turn into runes. I'm not seeing the Varrock. Come on, you're on, right? You better work. There's no toggle on, toggle off. Do your job, buddy. Looks like the celestial signet is doing all the heavy work right now. Not one yet. And it's preserving the charge too on the crystal axe. There we go. Finally a Varrock. All right, now they're the back to back. It's trying to make up for it, procking more towards the end. Because you normally want to leave around like the 35, 40 second mark. Some people leave around 30, but I like to leave around the 35-second mark. Gives me a good, decent amount of time to take and make the stuff. Definitely got a good amount. I'm trying to get 150. That's the goal. But I think we're going to go after 2 more ticks. 1, 2. All right. So now, oh, nice. We got 153, so that's pretty good. I'm going to change to the chest for that, and now we start crafting the rins. You get that baby, look at that baby crafting XP right there. I'm so happy that I have the colossal pouch because carrying 4 bags was a lot of work. But I did it. What do we got? Ooh, blood runes right off the bat. Talking about a bonus right there. All right, I'm running. Say less. I'm heading over. Let's see how much I'm going to get right now. I think it's like somewhere in like close to 50 I get in the 40s. But we're about to see. Oh, wow, 82. I completely forgot how much it would be. That's great. 82. All right, the first portal's about to spawn. Let me click the crab over here. Mine my stuff. Oh, the portal already spawned over there. All right. Oh, nice. I got a diamond and a ruby from the crab. We're dual gaming over here. Step turn on the Varrock body to try and get the double proc. Oh, another blood. I'm going for it. I'm going for the blood again. I see the blood in the water, pun intended. No, I'm not going to make it there in time. No, I just missed it. Fine, I guess I'll go air to take and balance out the energy and be responsible. Fine, I'll do that. I don't want to, but I'm going to do it. Freaking 654 air runes. Goddamn. Probably would have been better, but eh. Oh, it's exactly the same amount of points. That's crazy. Alright. Let's start crafting some more rins. The rins. Or the rune essence, or the guardian essence, I should say. But the runes sound better. Ooh, there's law runes. We might take a partial bag over there. Just to get some when it gets to 7 seconds. Yeah, we're going to go run. I think that should give me enough time, please. Let me have timed it out. Ooh, so good. Not bad, 49 for a little trip right there. Now, if I wanted to, I can put the core and make the golems, but people have already done that, and that also, it doesn't give you the points. They'll be balanced out the points. You lose the second tick of the point balancing. All right, come on. So we're higher on the catalytic, lower on the elemental right now. I think we'll just full send it into the fire, I think. This will help us guarantee that we'll have a high amount of elemental so we can play around a little bit of chaotic energy. So that's good. Aw, they liked me that much that they gave me oh, I missed the blood. God damn it. I wish I would have waited. Rest in peace, blood. That I'm going to miss. But it can come back, I believe. I don't want this. You're taking up space. That's crazy how the elements are still balanced. Let's see. Water and mind. I don't like those at all. But the next portal's going to happen in like less than 10%. So I need to take and pick the next one. Then it will be my final choice. Please be something good for the next one. Please. I don't need these. Okay, we'll take the death. Death runes work. Death runes are good. Death runes are... We're okay with death runes. I think I'm kind of low in death runes. I don't know. Maybe it's on my Iron Maid, I think. Yeah, I have 50,000 death runes over here, which is still, I can go through this pretty fast. Don't get me wrong. I'm okay with getting death for passing up for the blood, even though I do want the blood. It looks like my points are imbalanced. So I need some more elemental before the end to balance it out, which is fine. The portal's about to spawn, but that's okay. I don't mind using up the crystals that I have right now. It's going to make it easier just to fill this up. Alright. So it's going to have to be the next one. We're going to strike. I guess mind runes it is. I guess. I can't wait anymore. I would run out of time. Oh, and I'm in death again. Oh, boo. Well, that's okay. We're balancing out the balance. Oh, wow. I was actually supposed to go the opposite way. Oops. I was actually supposed to go elemental instead of chaotic, or maybe it was too many points. Oh, well. That's fine. So that gave me about 8,000 experience points per game. Roughly, I got right there. So that's pretty good. I can go here and make some death runes at the end with the extra essence that I had. I wish I would have put the mine rune up because then I could have got 2 more, but that's fine. Made that 8,500. So yeah, I don't mind it. Oh, can I build one? Can I please build one here with this? No, it disappeared. Boo. Drop. Oh, and I didn't have my robe one. I had the mining chest one. I forgot to swap it. Darn it. Oh well. On to the next game. Alright, come on, rock plate chest. Take and help out, buddy. There we go. Right off the back, helping out. Thank you. Thank you very much. Whew. Good old rune crafting. It's gonna take a minute to get it, but I think that's the challenging part for some people. It's like they want to get the most XP per hour that they can. So when they realize that they can't get the best XP per hour in some of these skills, or like this is like the best that you're gonna get right now. Like according to this, I'm getting like 65,000 XP per hour, which I think is pretty fair. Of course, you can get more by doing other stuff, but in order to get more, you have to spend more money or more time, or like, because in order to get more XP, you would want to be farming the day out essence all the time, for those, or just to get more runes, you know, because the day out essence is better than the other one, and using that to make your runes. I was considering doing the ZIM altar, but I was like, nah. I like it, but it's like a decent amount of work to do for it. It's not as AFK as I'd like it to be. It is AFK, but like I would much rather make nature runes, I think, and then sell them potentially than take in, you know, do all that work. Like, no. We're definitely going to wait because I don't want any one of those. So we're going to go mining for a little bit, get some more rocks. All right, we walk to the center to prepare for the next one. And we got earth. We're going to use earth. Earth is pretty strong for runes. Those actually were selling for the most, I think, if I wanted to sell some runes for money. Oh, wow, the portal just spawned. Yeah, because this is the second one. That checks out. All right, run. We have to make it to the portal in like 15 seconds. It's over there to the right. Okay, so we're just going to have to not go in there. We can't deposit the runes into the place because we would have missed the portal if we did that, because it's about to despawn in a couple seconds. Ooh, we got a red topaz, an opal, and a diamond from Mr. Krabs. All right. What's next? Oh, we got the blood. I'm taking it. I know my energy's imbalanced, but I'll get more elemental. Yes. Make sure I swap the gear. Ooh, and they gave me a talisman. Let's go. I can come back here whenever I want. I love it. I love it. We take those. We take those. That's good. I'm going to go for the earth just to being responsible. I think a good boy. Or maybe I'll just wait for the next one. Yeah, I'll just wait for the next one. It's going to take me a little minute to get this up. Oh man, uh, the law is another one that's just calling my name. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to be imbalanced. I need so many law runes, and like this is money that I'm saving by making them for these portals that I want. Oh, I didn't fully fill up. No, I was missing a couple. And of course, I missed the fire right there. Makes perfect sense. Oh, and there's the portal right there. This one, I do have enough time to go run there, which is nice. To go do this little zigzag. To get a little bit more space. Put on the chest. Alright, so we're going to have to hit the elemental hard for the rest of these. I need something better than air, please. But I guess I'll take it. Oh, wait, let me just get one more. Actually, I'll just wait. What is it going to be? What is the next one? If it's water, I'm not going to be happy. Earth, okay. I don't like that it's blood, but I do need the earth because I do want to balance out the energy. I can always get blood at the end if I have a whole bunch of runes saved up. So that's why I'm also not as like worried about getting the blood right now. Because I can just get it whenever I want. Oh, fire is live. I might try and just go for fire towards the 8-second, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I got in there just in time. Yeah, fire's better. I think that's a smart play to make, is just to go with the fire. Yeah, now it's green. So if I wanted to, I can just wait until the game concludes, balance out the points, and then claim the blood with these that I gather here. Or I can just keep on using these points up and then just tip into whatever flavor I want. I think it's just going to depend on what this is going to be after this one. Cosmic and air. I'm going to stay in the cosmic, and then I'm going to see what it changes to after this. I think is the play. Yeah, we're just going to go with this. Yeah, we're going to go with this one. Run, you fool. Ooh, it imbalanced it. What a surprise. Making it to the legendary 6-7. What are my current goals for the iron? That's a great question, buddy. Right now, I'm trying to just like work on training like the skills needed for quests and stuff, and doing. I still have a lot of important quests that I want to do. Because I've only done like about a little bit over half, a little bit under half, like 30 something, 40% of the quests so far in Little Guy. Originally I wanted to try and farm like good gear and stuff like that, but like I've gotten a lot of the good stuff so far, which is nice. You know, I'm gonna miss a couple of seconds of this, but that's fine. Because I've got the Bell's Folly, I've got the Zombie Axe, I've got full mix hide for the strength bonus and the range bonus. I have the Net's Knot helmet as well. But like, because like the thing is like I'm not a PVMer. Like I don't like PVM. PVM is not the main reason why I like RuneScape. The reason why I like RuneScape is for skilling. Like you know, to a certain extent, I'm actually enjoying rune crafting. Not as much as like I'd say 70% of the other skills in the game. I'd probably rank rune crafting in like the middle or the bottom if I were to rank all the skills from what I like the most to the best. So it wouldn't be at the bottom, but it's definitely not my favorite thing. But like I understand the importance of farming out the skills. And for me, it's like I just don't really like doing quests. So that's also kind of why I just like working on skilling on my guy, because right now he's got really good melee combat stats for where he is at right now. But I need to work on my ranged. I've been trying to work on my fletching, and I need to work on smithing because I have runite bars right now from opening up a couple of crystal chests so far, and just I think getting one from the magpie impling I think as well. So I can make myself my own runite crossbow if I wanted to. I don't like wilderness contents. So it's just like I'm just like a weird guy. I would say like I like certain types of PVMs that I'm comfortable with, but it's like I'm not very comfortable or used to the newer like the raids and stuff. I only did one TOA because I had to for the quest beneath Cursed Sands because it unlocks something like the teleport over there through the fairy ring. And it took me 4 hours to do my first 2A with my friend holding my hand throughout the fight, helping carry because she was like pretty good at the game. So for now, I think I'm just going to try and just work on some quests, level up his combat stats, level up his other skills and stuff. Like, I got a Kirby Lucky to take and get the fletching knife and the bow spool in, like, 10 minutes of apart by doing some Veil Totem runs on the guy. I've got the coal sack right now unlocked for smithing. I've gotten 3 of the basic molds unlocked for the Giant's Foundry. Like, I'm working on stuff. For the little guy, he's progressing very well. I think I put because the thing is like I stopped playing my main, and I only play my Iron Man. So I'm kind of like making up for lost time almost by like trying to do this. Because if I were to spend the month and a half also working on my main, like to be fair, it was more like a month. Like for the first beginning part, I tried to like split it out as much as I could between the two, but like I knew that I had to take and give the Iron Man the attention if I wanted to take and progress. Oh my goodness. Too much multitask right now. brain, please. What's it gonna be? I don't like water, so I'm gonna go with life to purposely mess up the balance. No, I forgot to put it on. No. Rest in peace. Points. Because for me, it's kind of hard for me to take and multitask on things efficiently. Like, I can multitask, but not as efficiently as you see right here. So that's why I'm trying to leave the guy on the crab, because it's like the least intensive thing possible for him to do right now, besides shooting stars. And maybe like whenever he gets high enough woodcutting level to start chopping down magic trees, you know, those are pretty good for AFK as well. And I guess yew trees as well. Like I chopped down a whole bunch of yew trees. I think he has enough to get close to 75 fletching right now. We're just in this full sending in the air. I think just let it become the airbender. It's funny, actually. I have a tattoo, or not a tattoo, but a birthmark of an arrow on the back of my hand. And people are like, "Oh, where'd you get that tattoo?" I'm like, "That's not a tattoo. That's my birthmark. I was meant to be an airbender. It's not like a perfect arrow, but it's like it's kind of a arrow shape. I'll show you in a second once I get to doing some stuff. Put my hand close to the camera so you can see my avatar birthmark that I have. Because the portal's about to spawn. Yep, I knew that. Ooh, law runes. I want the law runes, please. Please be something good as well for the next one. I think I'm just gonna go Earth here. I'm just gonna full send it into Earth. No, actually, I'm just gonna wait. We're just gonna wait. We're not gonna rush. Here we go. You kind of see the red right here for the arrow. Death runes. We'll take death runes. So proof right there that I have a birthmark. It's a red arrow. It's not a blue one, unfortunately. I'm not that cool, unfortunately. I couldn't get the blue arrow, but you know the red one thing is okay. I'll survive. Wow, that completely lined it up 100 pieces. Wow. Okay, pretty good. All right, and we're just going to send this into Elemental. I might just go all this into Earth. Yeah, I think that might be the goal. All right, we had to time this out, right? Yeah, we got it. We got that good timing right now. Unless it's fire. Nah, I'm going to go with fire. Forget Earth if it's fire. Easy peasy. Easy decision. Just go with the fire. Easy peasy fire. Fire Nation attacking. Speaking of the avatar, you know. Ooh, that put me almost up at the 9. And there we go. Balance it out. What a nice thing. Come on, what's in there? Ooh, death runes. We'll just save those for later, I think. I'm gonna harvest them. Actually, I'm just gonna stand inside the death altar, wait for it to expire, and see what's next. That's gonna be that's the goal. Yeah, we're gonna choose death. yeah. I don't want fire runes. I don't want mine runes. I want death runes. Ooh, I got to put a core in. Let's go. That's going to be some good XP. We're going to destroy that. And then we're just going to deposit that. Do this. Make some more XP real quick. And just go get that. Yeah, we balance it out at good points. Or there it should be balanced. Alrighty. Got a little bit more XP right there. Did I get this into there? Yeah, give me some more XP there. That's what I'm talking about. Wait, so is it not balanced out? Is it 9 to 10 really? Okay. Okay, well that's fine. That's fine. Be that way. I'll balance it out. I'll get it balanced. I'm not claiming the rewards until it's balanced. But yeah, hopefully that gave you some good information. Stuart Duart, about what are some of the goals that I have. Like, my goal is just to play the game. I'll work on it. I'll be working on some big quests. Like, I'll just like go over some stuff for the quest. Like, I'm done. I've done most of the recipe for disaster, so I haven't finished recipe for disaster, so that's something I want to work on soon, but that requires me to do Underground Pass and Monkey Madness 1 in order to get that, I believe. So, you know, those could be a little bit of time, take a little time intensive for this quest. I really want to do Lunar Diplomacy. I haven't done that yet. And Desert Treasure 1. I remember how hard I tilted over Desert Treasure 1 on my whenever you had to fight the guy that drained your stat, if you didn't have a minion or monster or something blocking your way to hit him. Because if he was like mailing you, then he was draining your prayer, he was draining your health very fast. Like you can't just like out heal it. It wouldn't be highly advised. Or it'd be pretty difficult to do that. I mean, you have to be like have like cracked out gear in order to beat him up while he's taking your stats away, pretty much, or while he's draining your health in your prayer. And then he hit through prayers as well, just to make it even more broken, because there's totally monsters that can do that. Because why not? But one of the things that I like to do is like work on like levels in chunks, where I'll take like 25, 30, or 50% of the level during that time. So I can go jump to something else because, I don't just have ADHD, I have the super ADHD. I feel like I have like ADHD like 3.0 kind of thing, where it's like I just have to be doing something. Like more than one thing at once kind of thing. Rather they're like min-maxing other stuff and like casual skilling stuff, or like right now, like streaming while playing the game. While playing 2 games right now, actually. But sometimes I just like to chill, and maybe I'll just watch some YouTube or something else while I'm like working on a skill. It's like pretty relaxing sometimes. Do that way. But there we go. We balance it out right there with that fire. With the Fire Nation bonus right there. Let's swap to our rock plate body as we run over there to get their mining bonus. All right, what's we going to get for the next one? What's the next one? I don't really think I need that many cosmic runes. I think I'm pretty fine with how much I have right now, so I think I'm just gonna wait for the next one if it put me close. Yeah, it actually put me where I could have potentially got it. No, I don't feel comfortable taking the air. I'm gonna wait again. Just gonna wait it out. Hope it's gonna be something over here. I'm gonna be staying over here to save some time because it hasn't had anything over here in a minute. You know what? I'm just gonna go with fire again, so I can be generous on the next. On the next chaotic one. All right, so I need to go to the bank. Ooh, that means there's a high chance for blood to show up next, hopefully. Nope, and then not. It has to show up next then, surely, right? Oh no, I'm gonna have to let you take whatever's next. I'm forced to do this. I'm gonna miss the thing, I think. But I didn't want, yeah, I should have gone cosmic then. Darn it. Oh well, I'll survive. I'll get a little less points, but I want to get this balanced out because my ADHD's like, I want to work on something else. And of course, F you, game. That's all I got to say. Now you choose the blood rune after I finally pulled the trigger, after waiting forever. I'm just a little bit salty right now. Just a wee bit, you know? And look, it's perfectly balanced out right now, so I don't really have to take and do anything else, but I have so much % left that I kind of really have to. Ooh. Okay, we'll take the makeup with the law. I like the law runes, so I appreciate and I accept your apology. I accept your apology, Runecrafting RNG. Even though blood was next, makes sense. But this is one of my top 3 ones that I want. Not bad. 92. What is it? 92 law runes from there. So close to 100. All right, we might be able to get good RNG here. To balance it out here. If it's going to be not air. Oh man, this is going to be tricky, but I think it's doable. No. No, this one. I'm going to make it back in time. Good. Please be enough to bring it back into the green. Alrighty, let's go. Let's go. No. Why? Why isn't now as iron the other one, you bastard? That was supposed to be the balance. Goddamn. RNG can be a cruel mistress sometime, am I right, guys and gals? Sometimes RNG's on your side, and sometimes it's not. It's great when RNG's on your side. Oh, and one of our other goals is to do the fight caves or the defeat Jad on my Iron Man. Yeah, my fire cave. I think that's a pretty good good goal to do, because I think would be pretty impressive, because I was very stacked when I went to go fight the fight caves or Jad. On my main, I had toxic blowpipe, I had full crystal, I had very good gear. I think I had Zarite brand braces as well, and during that time, or maybe I was using Barrow's gloves for that. Because for me, it's like I'm probably gonna do it with a Hunter Sunlight crossbow or a Rune Knight crossbow. Those are gonna be my 2 options right there. I would like to get toxic blowpipe. To be honest, I never actually fought Zolor before. so maybe fighting Zolor on when the Iron Man is a goal as well, to get the work towards getting the toxic blow fight. Because I pretty much will have the fletching that I need in order to can get that. To turn it into the toxic blow fight, that would be a big improvement. And then I can just go fish the eels in order to get the shards if I don't want to continue to fight it, which is nice. I like there's an alternative way for you to take and get the solar scales. Oh wow, they didn't even fill the whole 10 golems. They only put 7. Well, hopefully that'll be enough to hold us, to help us out. All right, we're gonna have a majority of the bag filled before the spawn, so that's good. I'm not taking mine those runes there. I'm just gonna go mine some more rock. I'm not gonna take body. No, I have to take body runes. I'm just gonna take earth. I refuse to take the body runes. Yep, and then do the portals and the... All right, good. It's right over there, so that's good. And then I can just deposit the stuff just in time. Yeah, that. All right, good. The next one could be a good chaotic one because the last ones have been not good. I believe the next one's going to be good. All right, there we go. Death it is. Let's go. Oh, and it got me closer to the death, so that's good. All right. Oh, I forgot to put that on. Boo for the first one. At least I'll be able to get the majority of it that way. So that's good. I'll kind of balance out the score. Of course, now they're 10 out of 10 once I have a overcharged cell that would give me more XP. Makes perfect sense, game. I get your games that you play. I'm not going to take death again. I think I'm going to wait for the next one. I think that's a smart play to do. Wait for the next one. Yep. I'm glad that I didn't wait and take the death, and I waited for this one. All right, we're getting that blood, finally. We get to eat the blood. Surely that doesn't make me sound weird. Oh, and they even gifted me with a talisman. Nice. What did we get? Opal, emerald, jade. Not too bad. Oh man, that was some clean clicking right there to transfer everything, starting the crab and picking up this. Ooh, blood again, but I don't need that right now. I need the earth, I think, more. If I can get there in time, that'd be great. Nope, I'm not. What's gonna be next? Fire. Yeah, we need the fire. Make sure to spot my chest. But yeah, I've already gotten my 25%. Probably gonna be about 30% after I finish this game and hopefully balance it out pretty well. Nope, I'm just gonna go with blood. Ha! They gave me another one, so I could save this one for after the game. That's crazy. All right, yeah, we'll do that. Bet. Bet on it. As the young kids say, bet. Not bet on it, but they say bet. Like they're willing to take that deal. Yep, and there's the portal right there. So that's good. That's a nice clean finish of rune crafting. Hopefully the math is right. And if the math is not right, I'm going to be mad. And if it's not balanced, I'm going to be not happy. Just let y'all know. You know, don't be surprised. I'm not going to take the law because I can't even get it. Let's see, what's the next one? Unless it's another law. Nope. Yeah, I think I'll just go there now. I'll claim it. And then... whew, I'm so glad that I waited for that. I'll go get some chaos runes. Are you serious? Are you serious, game? Are you messing with me right now? Because I'm not enjoying this game that you're trying to play with me right now. Did I have to wait till the end to claim it, or because it's still technically claimed the points? Like, what's the dealio, bro? Yeah, it's 15 to 16. All right, well, here we go again. Forever trapped into and this is also why I can't do Guardian Zero for long periods of time. Because I think that I did the math right and I did the math wrong, or I didn't do it properly. So now I know next time when the game's over and he finishes slamming his staff on the ground and stuff, then go use the talisman, go in there and get it. So we're gonna try that for this one. Well, the good thing I'll be at least 40%, and then I definitely made the third over. I went from 25 to now I'm going to be making it to the 30% of the way, so that's good. We're still getting lots of runes. You know, can potentially get something nice from the rewards. You know, I'm looking forward to getting maybe the green dye. Like if I get a green dye, or if I get the satchel or something else that I need for my collection log, then I'll be happy. You know. You know, new thing equals dopamine. Woo! Very simple, you know, caveman speak right there. Man, come on. You got a couple of seconds left before I'm going to go. Alright, yeah, I'm going now. Yeah, so it's going to be like 40 seconds for me, I think, because I need all that time to make it. That's fine. I got 140 for that one, so that's pretty good. Oh, so far I've gotten 4,500 crafting experience points, 2,450 mining, and 42,000 room crafting. So we're doing it. We're getting some. We're multi-training the skills. Technically, we're training 3 skills here, which is nice. All right, fine. You want it? We'll give you the fire. You want it? You want elemental? We'll give you elemental. All right, buddy. I'm actually going to hold on to this fire talisman. Normally I would not, but because we're in the try-harding to take and balance the points out, you know, they forced my hand. We're going to balance these points. They will be balanced. I will bring balance to the land. Mark my words. Why, hello there, Blood Runes. It's great to see you again, buddy. Oh, yeah. That's what I like to see right there. They gave me a blood and a fire, so I have my next 2 guaranteed set up. Whatever I want it to be. It could be that way. That's so epic. So epic, bro. RNG, you can't escape it. Especially if you're playing a video game. I'm trying to think which one I want to go first. I think I'll just go fire to balance it out. We'll actually see what it is here because it's about to change. So now I'm going to go to blood. Yeah, I already wrote the seal, so... So now they guarantee them in the next one. My 2 of them are guaranteed into elemental. Portal's about to break open. Here it is, nice, right next to me. If there's like earth, then I'm gonna go with earth for the next one. If it shows up after this, after the fire. If not, I'm gonna go with fire. We're gonna see what the next one gonna be, game. Yeah, it's air. I'm just gonna go into the fire. No. No. Wait. All right, come on. Let's go. Don't drink and drive, folks. Yes, this is true. This is a good shot right there. I agree with the statement. All right, looks like we're going to send everything we have into this. Now we're going to wait for the next one. This is just way too low for this. I need better than air. Come on. Oh, water it is. All right, so now we're not going to claim nothing until the next game, until the end of this game to balance out the points. We can't I can't even harvest it. I'm just going to wait until the end and then just hold it because the points are balanced right now. All right, we'll do that to get the last one, and now we just wait. I'm not going to turn in anything right now. Just waiting. We're waiting on you now, buddy. Come on, game. You know, I probably actually need mind more than I need this. What? Are you crazy? How is it not balanced? I don't understand. The numbers were balanced. My goodness. Well, I guess we're going to 20 points. We're going for 20 points, folks. Drink some water, calm down, just get my free mining XP. All right, come on. $51,000 XP. We're almost about to get that. We're gonna get into like the high 40s after this game. Please let me go on my rune crafting prison, please. I can't leave on red numbers. I have to leave on green numbers. I just need this. I need it, game. I need it. Hope the guy's okay, Dismo. Hope the dude's alright. That's all I'm gonna say, you know. You gotta wish the best for them, that, you know, they make it home safe, you know. let's see, what are we going to get? Need to get a little catalytic for this game. Starting out with Chaos Runes, pretty strong. I think we're just going to take it. I'm just going to go with the just not skipping as much here. I think I have a shitload of chaotic, but I can always sell these because these are, you know, they're over 100 a piece. So that's 150k right there. All right, I'll just keep on going this. All right, we'll go like that. $172, nice. How did it double? Now I have to get 300 points? Or 200 points for that. They call a life flight to Spokane. Okay, okay. Well, that's good that you'll have an option available. Like, you know, they have a pretty speedy response, hopefully, for it. Yeah, because I'm sure that's not cheap on their bill if they have to get it flight in from a helicopter. You know, I'm sure helicopters aren't cheap. You know, I'm not a professional helicopter driver or anything, nor do I know the rates, but I would think it would probably be cheaper. Well, I don't know. Ambulances are pretty expensive as well, to be fair, so it could be an ambulance as well. Ambulances aren't cheap, but still, I mean, like, probably not the cheapest thing. Either way, you know. That's why it's just better to not get into an accident, because that means your insurance is not going to go up if you don't get into an accident, you know. Big surprise. Oh, that's good. Fire's going to help us balance it out. My dad wanted to be a firefighter when he was younger, but I think he couldn't pass the health test for it because it's pretty serious, I think. Yep, I had an uncle that had. Well, we've had drunk drivers unfortunately ruin some of our property, which isn't fine and dandy and stuff. Because we were, our car, we had a Hyundai Santa Fe SUV in our parking and out in the um, front lot, um, and a car hit the back. Drunk driver hit the car as it was parked. We weren't nobody was in the car. It was like at nighttime. Um, and they totaled that, like the car got totaled. Like the wheel joint, the back wheel joint got like messed up pretty bad. So that was a bummer. So yeah, definitely don't drink and drive. The woman was like incoherently drunk. She went off in in a police car, not into No, are you crazy? Or why are you giving that many points for it? That doesn't make sense. God damn it. Well, looks like I'm coming back here for another round. So I might as well just get the runes that I need the most. No, 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 no. No, like she like she tried to take and um like drive away or try to like go away and stuff, but it's like she just couldn't. She just couldn't even, man, you know. She was that drunk. But I mean, like, we had insurance on it, so it's not like we didn't have any insurance, so that's good. Um, we didn't at the time we don't have any like ring or any doorbell cameras or stuff like that, so it was just like, you hear a loud crash, you go outside to see what happened, kind of thing. Like I'm pretty sure her car got totaled as well because it hit a stationary car. It's not a light impact. But yeah, like I was telling a lot of stories when I was younger in my 20s. Make me feel old that I'm in my 30s now, because it's like technically some of this stuff has like been like over 10 years ago, which is a decent amount of time for 10 years, I'd say. Um, but like I remember doing a lot of stupid stuff, or like a lot of memorable stupid stuff, not just stupid stuff, but stuff I remember because they were that stupid stuff when I was drunk. Hence why I don't really drink anymore. I used to drink a lot when I was in like my late teens, early 20s, and then I just like stopped really just like drinking hardly anything. Like I'll drink on like occasion for like a holiday or something like that, but like I'm not like out there drinking all the time. I don't. I like drinking sometimes, but like I'm more of a social drinker. It's kind of like I call myself more of a social pizza eater as well. Like I just don't naturally just want to get pizza. If I'm gonna get pizza, it's most of the time with other people. Yeah, that's right. It's crazy. Yep, crazy thing, man. We live in different times. That's right. Getting old has its ups and downs. That is true. All right, we're starting off with Earth. That's pretty good. I don't really think I'm gonna need this. Of course, blood was next. But I really just want to get this balanced. I don't really care. I mean, I do care about the runes. I'll be 37. Yeah, I'll be turning 33 this year. So, you know, 30s. 30 bros. Ooh, did somebody say Lawrence? I like me some law runes. Oh, please let me get there in time. No. Okay, we'll take some chaos runes. Yep. WoW was when we were kids. WoW was a pretty cool game, you know. Believe it or not, big surprise, you know. When we were kids, WoW was a pretty popular game. You know, I played WoW for like 10 years, I think. Over 10 years, probably. Of my life. No, yeah, that's true. Yeah, this minigame is pretty popular. Well, I'm on the Mass Worlds. There's a lot of people doing the same minigame as well here, so it's like naturally going to have a boatload of people here, to be fair. Look, and I'm just sending blood runes. I'm doing what I want. I'll find a way to balance it out, even if I have to go to my age 32 or 33. I'll figure it out. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm trying to go to the popular ones, you know. I feel a lot of people agree with me. They're like, oh, yeah, this one's pretty good. You know, go to this one. It's like, okay. Ooh, nice. That was a good spawn right there. All right, good. We need the fire. That's good. Fire runes is gonna be good. Yeah, a lot of people are gonna be. Well, I mean, a lot of people could be on the both of these because nature runes and fire runes are both good. So, I like nature runes, but I have to take and balance out my elemental energy. It's just too goddamn high right now. I wish I was higher than what I was right now, but unfortunately, I'm not. But you know, that's okay. I have the power of caffeine in my veins. 2 cups of coffee today. Not just one, 2 cups of coffee. All right, please be a better elemental one than this one. Please, 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 my good sir. Okay, that's definitely better. We'll take fire again. I'll take fire for 200, please. Ooh, somebody leveled up. I saw the fireworks show up above their name. It's gonna be worth it. You know, all I really need to get is another couple of levels. It's like that's all I really need, which is nice. It's gonna take a boatload of a time to get there, but I'll get there. Oh, this is a late portal. This is not good. Oh, I need to take and put it all in the elemental. Let's see, how much do I need to get a level? I can get away with a bag and a half here. Please. Alright, that's going to be the best thing I can do right now for the time. Please have mercy on my soul and balance this out for me, please, my homie, my broham, my brosif. Alright, please be balanced. Please be balanced. Please let me go. I've been a good boy. I've done a lot of rune crafting today, please. No, it did not let me go. It says, oh, you tried well, but you still had too much chaotic and not enough. Because what I think it is that, so there's different tiers of the elements. So you have your common, or you have your like low ones, and you have your powerful ones, and you have the weak, medium, strong, chaotic. Those are the 4 different rarities between the 2 categories of runes. And so if you use more chaotic for your or more higher level ones for the catalytic and lower level ones for the elemental, then it doesn't help. So like if I would have had not air and I would have had fire, I think, then it may have balanced it out and gave me more points because fire is a catalytic or is a higher tier ones. But I was doing a whole bunch of fire, so I was literally building more points, but I guess the blood and whatever other one that I chose for the catalytic ones were just too strong and it outbalanced the level. So it's like you have to, so that's why I was trying to look for the stronger ones instead of the lower ones for a lot of the stuff when I try and pick it. So I was just bad RNG there, but that's okay. If we balance it out here, we will be, well, if we complete this one, I think we will be at halfway to taking 83 rune crafting. The goal is to get to 86 or higher, because then you can use the spicy stew to get the +5 to get the 91 to get the achievement diaries. And you also need to have the full gear, which I do have, to get the bonus, to get the runes for it. So it's mighty helpful to take and have the rune crafting level for that. And then when I get that 60,000 or 50,000 experience points lamp, that juicy chunk of lamp, I'm going to throw it right into Slayer. Because I need Slayer to be higher than rune crafting in order to achieve my goals, which is going to be a lot higher. I mean, I want to get higher rune crafting level than 86 or 85. Oh wow, I've been griefing. I've been mining without the rock plate body on throughout this whole time. Rip, rest in peace me. That is the challenge of me having to get used to swapping the chest pieces depending on what I'm doing. Because if I didn't care about the runes, I would just wear the rock plate body all the time. Or the rock armor, because it would give you the extra mining chance. But I like having the runes, so I try and take and have the guarding, because if you get the set bonus, then you get more than just the 10% for each piece of gear. So it's beneficial as set bonus. And I don't mind the one space, but it requires you to take and get usage, like changing the gear multiple times. Alright, let's do this again. Come on. Let's do this. Water. Water's a medium strength one, I think, right there. So we'll take it. I guess I'll have to try and choose some of the strong or the lower level of the other ones to try and balance it out. What is this one again? It is a medium. Okay, so it's not strong, it's medium. Earth is strong. The ranking for the common elements is fire, earth, water, air. So air is the lowest. Man, yeah, I'm gonna have to wait. I'm gonna have to wait after that one. I either go with death, and death is a chaotic one, so I don't want to go with death because even though I do like death runes, I'm more willing to try out the next one to see what it is. Because it has to be better than air. Yeah, we're just gonna go with water again. I could have gone with law because law's around the same as water, but I think law is a strong one. I think it's like blood, death, law, or like chaos, law, mind, and other one. So it's different because they have more options for these. I think, or they're like different ones. All right, I can go for law now. Not bad. Yes, so it's a strong. Yes, it's a higher one. So I'm not using any chaotic. I'm trying to be chill with this. All right, man. Good luck with that. I'm okay with being the little mini screen on people's phones. I'm perfectly fine with that. Some people may not be, but hey, that's all right. What's it gonna be? I might just go air here. No, I think I'm gonna go chaos. I'm gonna stand in chaos. I'm gonna wait to see what the next one's gonna be. Yeah, we're gonna go with fire. Yeah, because I feel like I want to take and have the point advantage here. I don't think I'm going to empty my whole bag here. I think I'm just going to do part of it. Because I think it would be too much to do more. I'm glad that I did not because it was a good amount right there. Life, we're gonna send it into life here, so that's good. Because it's strong, it's not chaotic. I think Cosmic is a lower one, so that would have worked too, but this should balance it out here. Right? Yeah, that's pretty close. Because if I mess with this is where it gets challenging now, and to see what the next ones I'm going to get, if I can split it up again a little bit within this amount of time that I have. Which I don't have that much time to do 2 runs, I don't think. So I'm just not gonna. I think I'm just gonna take and not do anything. I think I'm just not gonna do anything. We're just gonna deposit this, make this, and just stop. The points are balanced. I want to be free. I want to be free for falling. Let's see. Are we free? Are we a free elf now? Please tell me I'm free. I'm bracing myself. All right, we're free. 25 to 25. Ha ha. Oh yeah. Thank you. Thank you. 25 pulls I have. I'm done. I'm done. Yep, 51% of the way to get to the next level. All right, let me put this in here, and we're going to go claim the reward, see if we get anything good. All right. Zoom in. And now we start pulling. Cosmic pearls. Pearls. Air. Mind talisman. Air. Intricate pouch. Okay, that has random stuff. Fire. Cosmic. Death. Okay, we take death. Nature. Blood. Nature. Death. Earth. Cosmic. Abyssal pearls. Water. Chaos rune. Pearls. Law. Air. Death. Cosmic. And Earth. Okay, so not too shabby. What do we get? So let me open up the intricate pouch. Come on, 3, 2, 1. Looks like they gave me some astral runes. That's nice. So I got 61 pearls, 2 talismans that I don't care about, 1,326 air. So 1326, so a good amount of air. Pick those up if you don't want them. 424 fire, 71 cosmic, 229 death, 232 nature, 59 blood, 882 earth, 422 water, 120 chaos, 90 law, and 192 astral. So I think it's pretty okay. I was kind of hoping for something new, like a collection log from those 25 pulls, but hey, we got more stuff. Let me go deposit this stuff in here, and we're just gonna check and see what the account's looking up to. So now we're up to 12,000 blood runes. So that's good. What do we got? 17,000 law runes now. We have, where is it? 27k mind. I'm going up from the ones. We have 27k cosmic, 55 chaos, 51k death, 12k blood, as I said. We have soul runes. We have 3,100. Wrath, we have 4,200. Nature, 24. So that's good. We have 16k dust, mainly from dust devils, probably 16k mist, most likely from the frost dragons, and then 177,000 water. Crazy. 70k air, 70k fire, 77k earth. Those frost dragons, man, they just love dropping water runes, and I just keep on bringing them back. All right. So I'm free from that for now, so that's fantastic. I think something is ready to finish. Let's see, where is it at for the trees? Let's look at the farming stuff. Fruit tree, the Prifdinus tree is done. Is it really done? If it is, that would be great. I don't think it is. I don't think I've been there yet, but we're gonna go check it out. We'll get on. I might do. Who knows? I may do a little farming run. You never know. I'm probably gonna do one. It's been a minute since I've had one. Since I've done one. Only done like 2 or 3 runs earlier today, so still I've gotten done a good amount. But I definitely want to do more. Because the more farming runs I do, that means the more herblore XP that I get. It's just that simple. We'll even do a birdhouse run as well. We'll do a little grand tour. We'll do birdhouse run first because it's a little bit quicker than doing the farming run. The day's already reset, so I can use all my teleports to speed it up, which is nice. Let's see, we're going to get the crystal tree in my hand. Let's see, am I missing anything else? I need to do coral as well, so we're going to grab the coral. For a big XP in the future for that, because that's some pretty good ranging potions that I can make with the coral. A new type of ranging potion, actually, that you might not know of this mode. It acts like a... let me find it. Where's it at? It's called the Armadale Brew. It gives you... It can overheal you like the Sardaman Brew, but it gives you ranged as your stats, and it decreases your attack, strength, defense, and magic. So it's literally... If your range stats gets low, it immediately clears it. I think it raises it up. And it gives you and it heals you as well. So it's like a potion that can heal you. It heals you for 11 for each dose. So each one's a 44. I think Sardaman gives you more. Yeah, Sardaman is 16. No, I think that's just the health plus that it gives you. So it gives you plus 11 health. It may not heal you for 11. I think it probably heals for the same, I'd say. But I need to be 89 Herblore to make it. So I made some of them by using the botanical pie to get the boost. But, be able to get up to 89 would be helpful. And the 90s would be ideal because I want to be able to make the extended super anti-fire that I use a lot for... for finding Vorkath or any other dragons. Yeah, but it's a good alternative for like certain fights that require to use ranged, because it gives you more more health to have that in your bag, and it gives you the ranging boost too, which is nice. So it's a ranging stat buff with a healing and an HP buff. So it's really cool. I don't think they're selling for... Are they selling for... They're actually not selling for a lot. But I can potentially sell them. Let me look at the Grand Exchange. Let me see. Yeah, no. So they're literally selling for 1,800 a pop. Now, luckily, I get all my resources from thieving, because you can thieve a higher tier pirate chest to get a good chance to get a lot of this coral that way, and you can get gold and gems and runes and good stuff from it. So I like stealing from that chest. So I don't mind, like, I can make it and sell it, but most of the time I'm probably gonna make it and keep it for myself. But it makes you kind of want to bring super restores if you find anything that can attack you for more than one combat style that you can't block, and then take damage from it, like Vorkath. Because Vorkath technically hits you with... It can technically hit you with up to 3 different attack styles if you're fighting with melee, because Vorkath is melee, ranged, and magic. I think it has a reduced chance of doing the ranged and magic when you're in melee, and people will... Most of the time, they'll just play melee, or they'll play magic when they're fighting it up melee, and then just face tank the magic hits and the melee hits and the ranged hits. And they hope they have good defensive gear for that, so they wouldn't want to use that. But that's where like super restores comes in to help clear the debuff kind of thing. Because I think it's still the rule of like you can use 3 of the Saradomin or the Armadale Brews to 1 dose of the super restore potion, or maybe Sandfew as well. Let me see. Does Sandfew do the... I don't think Sandfew restores the stats, or maybe I'm wrong. But let's get Hop, Jump, skip into this run. We do have Zamorakian brews as well. So we do have that as well. We're not, but I don't think do I have one? I think I have one. Yeah, somebody dropped one on the ground. So the Zamorakian brew gives you attack and strength and recovers prayer, but takes away your defense and hit points. So it's a little bit different for that one. But what's funny is that this person has made it into a mix, so it actually is going to heal you a little bit, so it's not going to take away as much health. So it's actually a pretty good alternative to, like, if you're going to fight something with that. So I might make some of that, because, like, I don't like magic. I only use magic if I have to use magic. That's why my magic is so low. I mainly like using magic for skilling, like turning things into other things with the Lunar Spellbook, or, like, you know, high alching things to get money, or, you know, using pie bake to not have to worry about burning a pie, even though now I have my cooking cape, I don't have to worry about burning things. But before I would and like plank make, I love using it for plank make because it saves you money as long as you have the logs, half the gold, and nature runes, and you're good. So, like, I understand the value of mage. I'm not saying mage is bad. I'm not saying mage is bad. You know, you don't have to come with your pitchforks and try and come and get me and stuff. I'm not saying mage is bad. But, like, I just love ranged better. And I think melee is, you know, of course, the cheaper of the spec because you're not having to require resources. But, oh, look. Would you look at that? There's a wild Hispori right there. We might go take it on the main. You get to see me in some melee gear combat action. But I am going to I'm gonna put this up in the house. This Zamorak D'hide body that I got from Clue Scroll. So got some pretty good stuff. It goes in the treasure chest, I think they said. No, I think I can just do this. Wait a minute. I just do like use. There we go. Yeah, just puts it in there. Why? I feel like that's just the holy trinity of, like, most games. It's like they have to have, like, a magic class, a melee class, and a range class. I feel like that's just, like, part of, like, you know, the, like, their, like, how to build the game 101 back in the 90s when they made when they were working on making RuneScape. You know, they had a very different like a very more, you can say, old school perspective on video games, you know, compared to how it is now, you know. But yeah, let's go check out, what was I trying to do real quick? Man, being high is a hell of a thing sometimes. I'm going to go fight his sport. I'm going to check the crystal tree first. So we're going to go to, where is it? Preface 6. There we go. This should update if it's not ready yet, right? No, it's ready. No, it's not. Yeah, that's right. Okay, so yeah, the timer did upgrade, so it is not ready right now. Oh, is that a crystal impling right there that I saw? Or is it just the pixels messing with me? Yeah, it's just the pixels messing with me. I always think that I see the blue box of the highlighted impling, and I was like, wait a minute, is that a crystal impling? Ooh, mysterious old man, what are you gonna do? Mime show, yes, I want the lamp. Give me the lamp. All right, what do you got? You're going to cry? Okay, well, then I'll cry like you as well, little buddy. Let me get this Guardians of the Rift off. There we go. Get that off the screen. That doesn't need to be there right now. Lean. Ricky James. Cocaine's enough. Lean. Dave Chappelle. I think I saw dance. I was paying attention to something else. Hopefully that was the right one. Yeah, I guessed it right. All right, I just had to get one more right. What's the next one? Come on, buddy. Glass box, I believe that one is. Glass box. Yep, glass box. And now we should be good, right? And we got ourselves a lamp. All right, so we're going to lamp into Slayer because I want that thing leveled up as fast as possible. All my lamps are going into Slayer. I know I need rune crafting. I know I need agility, but I need Slayer as well. Slayer is what I need. I need to get into the 90s, and it's going to be like a couple of months before I get into the 90s if I were to actually like truly try hard with Slayer. It would take me probably like a month to get close to 90, like probably to get to 89. It'd probably take me a month worth of like grinding Slayer every day if I really wanted to, which I have done before, where I've done like a lot of tasks. But all right, so the trees are gone. So now we're gonna go put up the tree. We're gonna do a birdhouse run. So it's birdhouse. Oh wait a minute! Holy shit! What is this? You know what? I'll just take that. If you don't want it, I'll take it and I'll sell it. So put this up. Move this stuff around. Let's see, am I missing anything? I think I'm missing the... No, I don't. I don't think I need the Regan elements for anything. Got all my teleports here. That's right, that's right. We're going to loot their nest. Alright, teleport. See, it's so easy with my main. I have the False Island teleport in my house, you know. I got different portals. You know, I got the place for the farming run to go here for the Trollheim and the Weiss. That saves up 2 spaces right there that I get back, so that's nice. So we're going to go here. Got my my rabbit's foot necklace for a chance to get more nest and stuff from here. So let's see, we're going to get some good harvest here. 2, we got a ring and an empty, so that's pretty good. Let me do this. Put this there. So we're working towards Hunter too. I want to level up that as well because I can make some money with Hunter. Oh, there we go. We got 5 nests now from 2. That one gave us a ring, a seed, and a empty one. I'll wait till the end to get here. All right, we got 2 blanks there. A bit of a bummer. That's right, that's right. Mordecai and Rib B. I think that's where he's saying Mordecai from, but I could be wrong. I forgot what it's called. The something show, I think. Man, that's... All right, here we go. Open it up. Let's see. So we got banana, acorn, common. Oh, that was pretty bad. Not gonna lie, that was pretty bad. All right, well, I'm finally gonna do my farming contract. Regular show. There we go. Yep. Man, like there's like I haven't watched a whole bunch of different anime or shows over the last like couple like new stuff over the last couple of years, and probably wants to. Oh, I deposited the season here. That's right. There we go. But all right, it's time to get my fancy stuff out of the leprechaun to start the farm. Well, no, how about this? Truce is gonna be no, because god damn it. It's Coral first, farming contract, then Hespori. That's gonna be the order. Because the Coral is not gonna take that long. Yeah, the newer shows are built different, man. The new, like I've seen some new TV shows and stuff like that, but it's just like they just don't make them like they used to. You know, I'm trying to sound as old as I can because different shows. If they're that young, they should not be watching Teletubbies. You know, they have much better educational content out there than the Teletubbies now for the people that actually make the good educational kids TV shows. There we go. Put in my deep sea diving stuff. Talk to the leprechaun. Get out the 3 things that I need. There we go. Now we have our stuff ready, and then we're going to harvest the coral. And you can spam click it to speed it up, as you can see here, if you're really in a hurry, which I kind of am right now. Yeah, I know there's like a whole bunch of different versions of Teen Titans now. I'm just like, oh my goodness, this is crazy. I think I watched a couple of the shows of the different versions of Teen Titans. Yeah, the old Teen Titans definitely hit different. You know, better storytelling. You know, better animated. You know. Not bad, not bad. We got 20 something from here. From that one, 27. Like sometimes when they try and make a newer version of a classic, it works, but most of the time it doesn't work because they're trying to appeal towards a different audience that's not the original target audience when they remake a show. This one's going to give us a good harvest. I can feel it. We're going to get into the 60s or 70s, maybe 80s if we're lucky. All right, there we go. That's going to put us into the 60s here. All right, can we get into the 70s? Come on. Yes, you can see why this coral, you can make some good money off of it. I wonder if just selling the coral itself is more, you can make more money. Because I would like to make the potions and sell them to make money. Because even though I won't be making as much, I'll probably make something good. All right, we're in the 80s. Oh my goodness, we might make it into the 90s. Oh, we're actually in the 90s. Holy shit. This could be a record run right here. 92. Hey, you carried it. The first guy got 27. This guy literally got like 64, I think it was. So that guy put in his weight and more. He covered the bill and he tipped at the same time. Ultimate, Giga Chad mood right there. So yeah, so let me see how much it would be for this. So yeah, it'll be more. I'd make more money if I sold the coral as an unfinished potion. So that's the big money making. Where in this version of RuneScape is you sell the ingredients to make the potion. So if people are in a hurry, they don't want to take and do this. Like for example, I would do this if I wanted to make a lot of XP because what I have to do is I have to eat a botanical pie to give me the +4. And then I have to make as many unfinished potions as I can and craft them within that +4 boost window. That only gives me the 91, so I have like a minute and a half or like 2 minutes roughly of time in order to take and process as many as I can. If I already buy these, all I have to do is I have to just pop the potion and then just start making them. And that saves me a lot of time by not having to make the unfinished potion, then making it within the boost window. So it makes sense why you'd get more money if you made them into unfinished potions. So you can do coral every 2 hours and 40 minutes. You can really only do like maybe 5, maybe 7 if you're just really pushing it throughout the day. But I think 5 runs is pretty good because you're making good money because, you know, you get this many per run. Like I get this many because I have higher farmer level. So if you have a lower farmer level, like my alt, he gets not good stuff. You know, not as much as this. I'll be super ecstatic if he did, but he doesn't. But let's go back to the farming guild. We're going to finish the farming contract. And then we're going to go fight Hespori. Let's put this stuff back into the scuba diving helmet here. Put this in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9, not bad. All right, farming contract time. Let's go. Torstal, no problem. I'll grow some Torstal for you. What did I get there? Okay, it's okay. I got some Avatone, which is nice. Everything else I'm pretty much set on. I don't really care. You want some Avatone? You'll get some Avatone, buddy. Alrighty, we're gonna go Avatone, and then I have the bottomless compost bucket, which is a drop from the Hespori boss. I got mine super early on from Hespori, which is nice. On my main, but I haven't gotten it yet on the Iron Man yet, and I've done more than 10kc for him, so I find that funny. Actually, his might be up to fight too. Let me see, is his up to fight? Yeah, his Hespori is ready too, so you can get a double Hespori back to back. Then we might do that. Shit, I got 80 strength now, so we're gonna slice that guy down and try and work on shaving down some time. But first things first, we're gonna do this one because I want to get the main done first. The Iron Man is now not the priority. I think is the main thing moving forward, which probably some people aren't that happy to hear. But like, I just want to take and work on my main. Because I want to have goals I want to accomplish for the end of the year. Like, I still have some goals I want to accomplish. Like, I haven't, like, stopped making goals on the main. I still have goals. Like, I really want to get higher levels and stuff. Yeah. But let's get ready to fight the Hespori. So we're going to go to our melee tab here to get most of the gear. I have to go to the ranged. Let me go to the range to get the boots and this to make it easy. So we're going to go in melee. We're going to use the Noxious Halabardo. Fire Cape. And you have to go to magic here to grab the light bearer so we can have our spec of our Noxious Halberd up faster. We're going to go with the Ferocious Gloves for the big plus 14 melee strength bandos for the classic. That's not Rancor for more power. I could bring the Burning Claws as a weapon spec, but I'm not going to. Because I'm not trying to kill for kills. I'm just trying to go for not dying while using minimum resources. So we're going to assume the fighting stance. Put this gear here. We'll get it back once we're finished because I'm just going to deposit all the gear when I'm done. Let's see. Am I missing anything? Nope. That's pretty much what I'm going to use. We're going to go here, I think, to get the moths. Yes, we're going to get a super combat attack moth, or the super version of the potion, which you get for free, and then we get strength. And I don't need any prayer potions. Unlike my Iron Man that needs prayer potions, I'm a Giga Chad here. I don't need prayer potions. All I'm going to do is I'm going to bring food in case I manage to mess up. And we're just going to go with the classic 5 lobster here. The only other thing I need is the Hespori seed as well. Yeah, I agree. Like, I'm pretty sure like the idea that I have is probably not something that somebody has done, because like what are the plans moving forward that I have for it is that part of me wanted to do like a mainly like I like be like farming locked, I'd say. Like it'd be cool like if like I was restricted to where I can only do farming until I got enough for a bond, and then I could do whatever I wanted. So it would like force me to take and be very efficient with my farming, and it would probably take me like not very long because I really enjoy farming. The farming locked. All right, so let's go in here and go beat up this Hespori and get some money from the seeds potentially. Oh my goodness. I completely messed up. Man, that was me being high right there. I can't believe what I just did. It said grow toadstool. I saw Avatone in my brain. I'm like, oh, plant Avatone. And it's like, no, you were supposed to grow toadstool for the farming contract. So now I have to wait an hour and 20 minutes to do it all over again. All right. So let's see. We're going to get started now. Actually, no, we're not. No, we're not. Because I forgot my ranging weapon. So, oopsie daisies. I need the black knives. I don't think I need that many. All right, put that right here. So I have to wield that first. Okay. Let's try this again, shall we? Attempt number 2. Yeah. Look at that, 40 damage. So that's what's nice about the Noxious Halabardo is that it removes poison and then it gives you an accurate hit off of it. Oh man, I'm Ooh, a 51. Nice. Let's go. Oh no, I'm trapped in divines. Swatch the knives. $52. Holy bajoli. Wow, that was a new personal best too. I just casually got that. That's crazy. 113. Let's go after 117 kills. Whew. All right, let's see. What are we going to get? Anything good? Anything good? Ooh, a Snapdragon. Nice. So that's a W. And it gives you one of the 3 seeds. I think it's in 1 in 3 seeds, I think, of the rare ones. There we go. Well done. Well done. There we go. Cleared the poison off from me. Snapdragon's huge because that's what you make the Sandfew and the Super Restore. So that itself right there is 51, like over 50,000 gold, I think, for it, right? Yeah, one Snapdragon is worth 55,000 gold. So big money there, big money. But now it's time for the farming run. Now I can finally show you my true power, the true farmer. You know what? We're actually going to go with the Snapdragon. We're gonna go big here. We're gonna grow all Snapdragon because super restores are cool beans, but I can only grow 9 because I already used the farming guild. And geez, my prayer is still on. Some of the other prayers. Thank you. It's not, unfortunately, it's not fast enough for the achievement, for the combat achievement diary, I think. So if I go here to the combats, and I go by bosses, and I go to Hespori, where's he at? Yeah, Hespori, view test. No, bosses. Where is he at? Hespori. There we go. So I have to basically kill him without losing any prayer points, which means I can do that. I can totally kill him without losing any prayer points. That's the easy part. All I just do is just won't use prayer points. You know, I'll just eat a whole bunch of food. You know, I'll bring an anti-venom and stuff, and I'll just eat through that. So that's easy. This one's the one right here, the Hespori Speed Trialist, and then Speed Chaser. So you have to kill them within 38 seconds, which I think is possible if you use the Crystal Halabardo spec, or Halibrid. But in order to get the Crystal Halibrid, so here's the challenge I have with that. So I need to get the Western Provinces hard diary for that. So if I go here, I don't even have the other one. Now, when you're like, well, what's holding you back, buddy? This, the kill birds. I have to kill so many chompy birds that I think you're pretty much almost guaranteed to get the pet, because I think it's a pretty high drop rate in order to get the, because I have to kill 300 for the next one. I think so far I've killed like 96, so I'm really close to getting this one, but then I have to kill another 210. Now the tech is to just wear your best range gear, because you can only damage it with the Ogre crossbow, and just, you know, pray with, you know, rigor and other stuff. Now I can't get the elite yet because I need to get at least 89 Slayer and then boost the 93 to kill this one with it, or get a +5 and then be at 88, which I'm definitely not going to do that. I'd rather do that. The agility as well. This, you know, I can take and get 85 agility. I can temp boost with the summer pie to get that, so that would be easy. But you have to kill 1,000 chompy birds for the elite, which is it's going to take me a long time. Like if I really wanted to, I could probably get that done in a week, you know, less than a week, if I wanted to get the 1,000 chompy birds. But it's like, I mainly just want to get the 300. I mainly want the 300 so I can get the weapon, because you can transform your crystal seed into either a shield, a bow, or a halabardo. The halabardo is the best because of the weapon proc spec. So what I would do is I would weapon proc spec, I would use the surge potion, and then I would weapon proc spec again, I think, in order to immediately bring it into the final phase, which is save you like, you know, practically like 40 to 50 seconds right there, I think, which is guaranteed where you get the lower time because the weapon's so good, especially because I have 99 strength and 99 attack, so it's going to have a good amount of stats to go off of for the power. Plus, I'll have the super attack and super strength moths to help me out with that, so easy peasy. But without further ado, let's deposit the gear, because we no longer need the gear we're wearing. Deposit the fish, deposit the jars. And deposit the knives as well. And now we're ready. We're ready. And we don't need the coral as well. Hold up. So it's not that easy as well. So what you need is you need these things as well. Where is it at? You need the ogre bellows, because what you have to do, which makes it more strenuous, is you have to lure out the chompy bird from where it's hiding. So you have to get these ogre bellows, which is good to get a whole bunch of these in your bag. That's the secret to speeding it up, because you have to go to a gas pool or a gas pond and get the bubbles, the gas bubbles, and then go to a frog, fill up the frog. You can only have a couple of frogs in your inventory at once, I think, or you're limited. And you have to go drop the frogs in the area where they spawn. So it's a whole ritual that you have to do in order to hunt the chompy birds. So it's easy, but it's also, it's like it takes time, because you have to take and collect enough of the gas things. So it requires a little bit of prep work and stuff. Now, what's good with the achievement diaries is that more than will spawn when you drop them out. But yeah, you just go to your best range gear and you go to town. So I'll be using the full Masori gear, which is the best range gear in the game. And then I'd be using the Zarek crossbow, or I'd be using the Bofa. But you need to have the ogre crossbow. You have to use this with the ogre arrows in order to fight against them. Now, luckily with the achievement diary, you do get more. Yes, the Chompy Bird Hunting quest, that was the beginning into the madness. They wanted to prepare you for what you had to do in order to get it. All right, so we're going to lamp Herblore for this. We're going to pick this up, and we're going to go to the bank, and we're going to deposit that. So yeah, it's a lot of work. Yeah, so you need the weapon to damage it, but it helps for you to have your range gear, because that's going to help you with your damage roll. So you need to have the ogre bow and the ogre arrows. I can't use dragon arrows on the ogre bow. It has to be the ogre arrows. Now you can make higher tier ogre arrows, but I mean, it's up to you. These are just, I think, the standard ones for the ogre arrows, but I forgot how to make more of them. You're not getting hunter experience points. It's mainly fletching. It's fletching and range experience points is what you're getting. Now the reason why the chompies are so good, and I like farming them as well, is because that's what gives you the wild pie that gives you the +4 Slayer boost, and +4 or +5 range boost that you can get with for free. I was such naive when I first started. I bought a whole bunch of them because they're only like a couple hundred gold a piece, and I was just using them to just go fight the crab, because I don't think I could have used the ranging I didn't know about the ranging potion. I would have bought the ranging potion if I could have, but I can now make them myself, and I get cooking XP as well. But the thing is, I don't care, because I'm already 99 cooking, because I like to cook, pretty much for a lot of the mornings, especially on the weekend, me and my dad will cook breakfast, or me and my dad and my sister. Sometimes maybe my mom will help. She's not that much of a cook, but we'll cook a traditional breakfast, like bacon, eggs, biscuits, grits, pancakes. Some, not all those things at once, but around that area. Oatmeal as well. Some of the classics. And not just your traditional plain pancakes. We like to put fruit and other stuff, of course, in it. So, it's going to go bad and stuff. So it's I was I have to get cooking, because cooking also I can make a lot of money with cooking as well, which is nice. But let me stop stalling and go get this farming run then, because after we finish the farming run, then we can go fight Hespori on the Iron Man and see how he's going to go fare with his 80 strength, close to 81 strength. All right. Oh yeah, I want to get this as well. I want to get my my weight reducing clothes here. I want to bring those with me. That's what I wanted to get. I thought I was forgetting something, but I was not. Right. So we got our secateurs in our hand. So I like to use this as a little guide for how I'm going to approach it. So Ardoin is going to be this through the achievement diary click, which is nice. So I do want to get the Ardorn Elite because I think that gives you elite unlimited teleports, but you're limited to 5 a day with this. So if I go through the whole day or half the day and use up the 5, then that's a good day, because then after, you know, for me it's 7 p.m. sometimes the daylight saving times it's 6, then I can do it again for another 5. So you can guarantee to get yourself 10 a day, which is nice, or 5 and then another 5, depending on how you space it out. But next, we're just going to go with the easy teleports that are in my inventory right now. We're going to go to the Mortanian lands, go to this one, and then we're going to go to the Harmony Island. What's going on, ZR? How's it going, man? What's your thoughts on the new memory stuff? I'll go this one. Nice, that's nice. Gizmo. All right, fair enough, fair enough. Farming last minute scrolls, I understand. That reminds me. Please remind me what the last day is, because I need to take and craft my scrolls. You know, I just farm normals. I don't really craft all the time, so sometimes I miss out because I forget to craft it. Because I'm more casual now with it. I'm not as on top of it as I used to. All right. And then this one over here. And then let's see, Corrend we can get through. That's the next quickest one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh, that's a low one right there. Yeah. Sidious, there we go. I remember the map a little bit better now. Put these little tile markers here to help me know I haven't had a chance to write on it yet. Move to the 4th, I think. I'm gonna like end up with 150 at least, and I got 5 melancholy levels. Nice. What's your melancholy at now? That's huge, man. All right. Alrighty. It's still growing. 13 so far. That's good. That's good. I mean, you're still shackled, right? You haven't outgrown your ascension levels yet. I think I'm gonna go with the Catherby one next for Camelot, because there's a place to find the Implings over here. I've always wanted a smoker or a dehydrator. Like, those are things that are really cool. I might actually buy one, because I know there's like gadgets you can buy nowadays. I like buying gadgets that are useful, and then buying so many that I don't know where to store them, because I buy a whole bunch of useful gadgets. I'm sure nobody ever does something like that. That's probably just a me thing. No one ever just buys cool gadgets for what ifs or different types of scenarios and stuff that may or may not happen. Surely. Yeah, we're fully unleashed, full Herborn speed level. We're just going to get Falador and Civitas Ilia Fortes. Those are going to be... we're going to go to Civitas Ilia Fortes, because that's going to take the longest, and Falador is going to be the quickest. All right, so we just need to go here. We have enough energy, so we're fine because we got our full graceful. Yeah, like of course it's nice to always get higher English level for, you know, more orange XP gold and stuff, especially if you want to go cheese it and go DD endless and stuff like that and just do quick cast ultimate strikes or heretic endless with quick cast ultimate strikes. I guess both of them are viable options now with the whole mana flask thing. Or just go with Beowulf as well as, you know, another option. Or you just go with Gilgamesh with Spike Shield with your no element or your faction or dragon. Alright, let's go to Falador. And then we're going to get Trollheim and Weiss from the house. Excited to see how many we're going to get at the end. I love seafood. You know, I live in Louisiana, so we're known for our seafood here. So I love food in general, but seafood is like a special place in my heart. Seafood's got it. All right, now I can finally use the teleport in the teleport room. This is my first time using the teleports. I'm so happy. This is going to be so cool. All right. Teleport menu. I have that on the shift click. What number is it? So 5 and then 6. Yep, it's right there. So close. Saves you so much time. Alright, we got that. We got Opal, Sapphire, Red Topaz. Alright, last one. Same thing before. See, I wish I had a construction cape, but to me it's like, that's a lot of money to make a construction cape. If I want to go faster, I can get it done pretty fast, but it's like, it would cost me like, you know, 50, 60 million gold, I think, which is a lot. And here we go, last one right here. And then we get to check our bag soon when this one's done. This one's going to be a good boy and giving us a good harvest here. Thank you. All right, do this, and then, all right. So we're going to do a prediction, and I guess if you win, whoever gets the closest for the win, so we're going to do a little game on YouTube. So we're going to do a little prediction. Start a poll. This is going to be a temporary one. So it's going to be guessing how much between, I'm going to give 3 numbers, and you're going to have to guess which one is going to be the best one. If you win, then you're going to get something. All right, so we're going to let the prediction go for a couple of minutes so people get to go. So from 80 to 100, how many herbs did I get this run? 80, 90, and 100. So in order to count for 90, it has to be like above 85. So that's kind of like the middle for that. So I'll let it go on for a couple minutes. Everybody can vote. If you win a ZR or any of the Orna players, if they get the closest score, then I will give them scrolls as well as a reward. I'll let it go a couple more minutes. But for now, I think I'm trying to figure out what I want to do now. I can do agility, I suppose. One of the hardest skills in the game. Or maybe Hunter. Or maybe I can do some of the fletching stuff. I think fletching might be important because that is a skill that I need to get higher for Achievement Diaries as well. But yeah, we might do some fletching. I think fletching sounds pretty cool. We'll do some good old fletching, folks. While we wait. Oh, we're going to pick this tree, I think, right here. We could pick fruit trees. That is the way I can make some money as well. We'll wait until the top of the hour, so we'll give it 1 more minute for people to vote on YouTube if you haven't yet. How many herbs do you think I got from this herb run? On my main, with level 101 farming, you know, with an Asori plant, not an Atas. Oh, the game's trying to kick me out in 30 minutes over here. That's cute. How dare you try and kick me off of the game because I've been playing for 6 hours straight. The nerve of these people, man. All right, so where's my dragon? There we go. All the dragon bolts unfinished. All the feathers. All right. We're going to find out after this. And 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Check. I got a total of that is 92. So we have our 90 persons end poll. And so who picked number 90? Who picked 90? Raise your hand, you know, say it was me, you know, both of y'all. It can't be both of y'all. One person picked 90 and one person picked 80. It's a tie. All right, there you go. Well, there you go. You get a couple of the Crimson Festival scrolls. Congratulations. Or whatever scrolls you want. You know, you get to pick. You get to pick what type of scrolls you want. Let me know when you want them. I know you may not need them now because you're farming, but you know you got a rain check for some scrolls. So congratulations, sir. That was a good harvest. Good harvest. You'll take horsey scrolls? Yeah, all right. There you go. I knew you'd take the horsey scrolls. I knew you'd take it. Let's see, how much fletching XP are we getting right now? Not bad, not bad. I might actually be able to get close to a level today. All right, so now that we take in, you know what, I need to go do something AFK, so I'm going to take and show you my fancy boat, and we're going to go to get some salvaging while I do some stuff on the Iron Man. Because I want to check out my farming contract, do the Hispori on him, and maybe, you know, do some other cool stuff as well. So maybe process a lot of these gems that I've been harvesting over the last couple of days. So let me do this. Well, I see a lot of the Bale is actually like running towards this. Like they want this they want the gear because you know they want dexterity. You know, everybody loves dexterity, man. You know, it's not a surprise. People love dexterity. They like temporary crits. They like the temp dex. They like the foresight. You know, for PvP. You you know, to be able to go first for Blades of Finesse. So it's multi-purpose gear. I think I only farmed like 20 or 30 raids so far, so I'm down to definitely mirror a lot of the raids that I have. You know, we can pop a Crest of the Felling, you know, if you want to, ZR or other people, to try and get some benefit. Maybe during the Felling event, I think that might be the best time to drop it. So I'm pretty sure they might do I would hope they would do a Felling event soon. I think I mean, I'm a little bit out of the loop when was the last one, but, you know, it'd be nice if for a Felling event that they can kill the horsey or the Centaurus. But all right, so we're gonna go to our sailing stuff. So we're gonna get out these things here. These are the random things you can hold. Where's this? I need 5 of this. I don't think there's any gems here. We need the nature runes. Oh, okay. Now I understand. The immunities were like dragon, arcane, holy, dark, like those things. It had those type of resistances. Is it resistant to earth? Is it tell me, is it resistant to earth? I haven't really checked the resistances on the thing, honestly. I think I was just killing it with Ren daggers, you know, just chilling with the Ren daggers. We're gonna get ourselves a Staff of the Fire for higher alchemy stuff. And there we go. We got ourselves 78 HP on the Iron Man. Let's go. 1621. Where are we at right now towards the next combat level? Oh, we're getting close. Just one more strength or attack, one more defense or HP, or 2 prayer levels will get us. Okay, well then that's great. That's fine with me. All right, so let's go to the boat. We go to Electra, all the way in the northern seas where Vorkath's place is at. I can actually go by the island where you go fight Vorkath. I can go circle around it if I wanted to, but so you can see I have the dragon, which is some of the highest stuff for the boat. I mean, you'll see it whenever I get on my fancy boat. This is my my trawling boat. It's pretty much almost fully decked out. It's missing one dragon cannon because I haven't salvaged one up. I can go buy one. It's only like 1.7 million gold. It's dropped a lot, which is nice. But it goes super fast compared to the other boat. If you remember how fast the other boat went, this is like the fastest boat frame, the redwood frame. And I think I have like the second best, or pretty much the best sail for speed. So this thing is going to fly. And then I have all these other gadgets too that it's going to be difficult to do on the other guy. So like I can release wind currents when I want to go faster and stuff. But the thing is, in order to do this deep sea fishing that's over here, you have to go fast. So and you have to maintain these gill currents as well. And like this is an add-on that shows you where they stop at, so you can manage your trawling nets to get the fish. Yes, this game is subscription-based, ZR. You do need a subscription to play the majority game. You can play it free, but you're limited on what you can do. But you can also play it free to get yourself an idea of what it's kind of like. Rather, of course, the membership's going to give you the most. I have this crystal attractor here. It used to give you 600 XP before they nerfed sailing rates and stuff like that. Because in the beginning, we were getting stupid XP rates per hour. So I'm glad I grinded out to a higher level before they changed it. But yeah, I have these 2 guys. They're salvaging the stuff for me that are going into my cargo hold that has 240 spaces because it's the largest one I can have. And I can command them to go or stop and stuff from this page right here for sailing. I love sailing. I'd probably say it's probably one of my top 5 or within the top 5 of my favorite skills in the game. Just because I like the idea of the fishing aspect and then like the AFK this has. Because like I'm going to do this right now. I'm just going to minimize this half and make this larger so I can go fight his Spory. Or on this better. There we go. Let me make it a little shrinker this way. Because I don't want to mess up the... Actually, now we can do this. Yeah, we just do this. And then we just go like this. There we go. Now you don't need to see the map. You know, the map's not important. I'm more important than the map. So yeah, we're not going to get the 80 off of this, but we're kind of trapped here, so we're going to wait till the next teleport. Actually, I can just teleport out with this, so... Now we're going to commit. We're going to get our HP and our strength XP here, and then we're going to go fight the plant monster again. See if I can get a better time. But yeah, these guys are just... And what's nice is that the crystal extractor has a chance to give you a crystal shard, which I use to make the elven crystal cheese. And you can make them into the divine combat potions. I need to get 97 to make the divine super combat, which is where you make the big money with them. But you can make some money with the other... divine potions, because you have to grind this crystal shard into dust. And you know, and some people may be wondering like why I may be energetic or hyper. And you know, I'm gonna let you in a little secret. I had a cup of coffee before I started the stream at 6 o'clock today, 6 p.m. I had a cup of coffee. Working on 4 hours of sleep, but I had because I drank coffee late, like I did yesterday, or as I did today, which caused me to stay up a lot later than I was planning on. But I would just simply went with it. But I survived. I survived through most of the day. I'm having fun, just chilling on the caffeine energy. And my own energy. And the chat's energy. And this gives you the crystal... chance to get the crystal or the 250 sailing XP every minute. So it's 1 minute. Yeah, that's the wait. Now what I can do right now is, because I have a salvaging station, I can take some of the salvage they got, put it in my bag, and then start sorting through it. And it's sorting it in some of these bags, or just getting rid of some of it. The one thing I forgot was a knife. I can't believe I forgot a knife. That means I'm just going to have to drop the fish because I don't have a stove. But that's okay, because I don't really need a lot of these fish anyway. I can only hold 28 fish in my fish barrel, which is still a lot. But I'm only going to pick the valuable fish, like the monkfish and the tuna. Because they sell, or they're more useful than the salmon and the lobster. And the reason why I bought the coal is because I'm going to superheat these mithril into mithril bars. So that's why I bought my coal sack. So we are gaming over here. A little resourceful, you know, get a little multi-training right here. Let's see, I bought 32. So I think I can only do 8. All right, so I'm going to, let's see, and then we get astral runes too, which is nice. So I'm going to drop this stuff. I don't really think I need the tuna. Nice that you get adamant nails as well to help with building stuff for sailing. So then I'm just going to fill that. And I just keep on doing this. Oh no, it despawned. Or in gaming can use clipboard, chatboard, nice. Alright, so let's drive to the next one since this one despawned. You can see if they're green, that means that they're up. And actually I have some salvage in my bank too. I have 576 that I got earlier that I just put in the storage to save it for stream to open up later on. Seeing if I can maybe try and get close to another level, because that's going to help me out. Tuna and salmon. Sorry, you are the weakest link. Goodbye. All right, crab's almost done. Yeah, you can get rare seeds for the new trees and herbs and stuff from them. You can get the dragon stuff for your ship. You can get the dragon salvaging hook, or no, the dragon cannon barrel. You can get these rare items that when you turn them into the Vrock curator at the museum, he'll give you an experience point lamp. So the higher the tier salvage, the bigger the lamp. I think it's something like you get like 30 to 50,000 experience points in lamps, maybe more, if you get all the different tier lamps. So it's like a rare collection log. There's, collection log items from it. You get, planks, you get runes, you get night side. Yes, you get good stuff. Yeah, it's good AFK sailing XP that you can make some money off of. It's like the second or third highest one, or like within like the higher range. That is like more valuable loot because of the drops, but you can always go and check on the wiki to see what each tier salvage drops from it, and then what's the rough value of it, kind of thing, which is great. I can't wait to hopefully get a good. I'm hoping to get a new Hespori record on my Iron Man as well. That'd be great. This is what I want to see. Oh, more, please. Yeah, so like sailing, but the thing is like it requires you to, it really helps you to have a high construction level, which, I mean, if your guy has like, you really only need to have like starting out, you need to have like between like 50 and 60 construction ideally would be great. Because then you can make a lot of the stuff for your sailing level to make. But the thing is that you can't start doing salvaging until you get to 15 sailing. That's when you lock your first one. So you can't start salvaging off the bat, which I understand why they didn't want to do that, because they want some people to try and maybe kill some monsters or explore, because you get like, so you see how there's a crowbar over here? That's like exploration on the, so there's add-ons that show you all the stuff. You see all these little symbols in the water? These are all little tasks that you do and you get experience points. And when you fully chart out the map, which is pretty cool because they got like the exploring aspect to it, you would have gotten like, hundreds of thousands of XP over the type of charting out. So people can just start charting in the beginning and do that. I'm not 100% certain they may have assigned that as a Slayer task. I'm not sure. But I know there's like the regular Kraken, that's not the Sailor one, but like the Slayer monster in the cave, there's that Kraken slaying, but I don't know if there's actually a sailing Slayer Kraken. I know there's the Hippogriff, which I might try and do some kills on stream, then maybe try and get the pet on the Iron Man as well while I'm doing salvaging. So that's why I like, that I can kind of flip the switch, I can go to AF, because I can do salvaging on the Iron Man too and make money. I'd definitely be making more money on the Iron Man by doing salvaging as well, because he can use the level 53 area, which gives you a good amount of money. But the thing is, I would have to go get the salvaging station. I don't have it on yet to help extend his chance, because I can like high out a lot of the stuff on the boat and stuff. So it's because you can stay out there really long trips if you like just drop all the stuff that's not important to you and only hold on to the valuable stuff, and have like different bags or whether they can process the stuff or stack it up in some way. So like there's like sailing, the AFK-ness of sailing is just depending on the person, because like I don't technically need to have two people salvaging. I can have one person only, and then just sit here, just click on the chart every minute if I think about it. But thank you, Mr. Krabs, for your experience points. We've gotten much stronger, but we're off to fight our next opponents. Hespori, we need the bottomless compost bucket on the Iron Man. So can we get the ironless compost bucket? We're going to do a prediction as well for here, so people can take and say yes or no. So we're going to do another one. Oh my goodness. 2 predictions in one day. And of course, if we win, if you call correctly, you'll get a prize. Rather be in RuneScape or RuneScape, old school RuneScape. I don't have a RuneScape 3 account. There we go. Will I get the bottomless compost bucket in this kill? Yes or no? Simple as that. Oh, they're trying to take and sign me out. I'm going to sign myself out. I'm actually just going to hop worlds. You know what? I'm going to go to a lower ping world. We're going to go to Europe in Germany. I'm going to go visit World 448 on the Iron Man. All right, so there you go. Reset the clock, so you can't log me out now, game. Haha. All right, but let's get suited for the job. We still need this to teleport, but we're going to unlock it, though. So we need to see Dibbler. We need a spade to fight the boss. We're going to get our super combat moths. We got our attack one. We got our strength one, just like before. We need an anti-poison. So we're gonna take and make this into a smaller dose, like this. Well, just say yes, man. If you win something, then you win something. You know, it's just that simple. You let me know your answer. You don't have to vote technically. I don't know why it was short. I haven't ended the poll. You might just have to click it for it to show up because I haven't ended it yet, so people can still vote. Let me get another potion. Another empty vial to put this one because I mainly need 1 doses. There we go. So we got that. We need to get the spory seed. We need to get the knives. Oh, okay. Well, then that makes sense. All right. So let's go with the range projectiles. So we want to get some darts that I have. These I got from all the way back from the rock quest. I don't think I need 55 of them, but we're going to continue on. We're going to get some food here. I think we're going to have, majority of the food is going to be okay food. So we're going to get 10 of these. This is like higher food. This is like lower healing food. So that's going to be our food situation there. For our prayer, we're just going to bring 2 of these. I don't think I'm going to need, I think I mainly only use 1, but I'm going to bring 2 just in case of emergency because it's the 2 charges for each one. And then we'll just bring the hunter trap to take and get this. We'll fill in 2 more pieces of food and we'll get the spory just for in case of emergency. Food right there. So now we're going to take and go and get the Drummond staff because we have to go through the farming guild. That's step 1. Get to the farming guild. It's going to be quicker just for me to do this. Nope. Oh, I need to make sure I put on some other gear too. So we'll see. Because I got no pants and no ring on, man. So I need that. Unfortunately, I don't have a one of the scrolls yet that gives you +1. I would have to take and do the hard diary for that. Nice, man. Nice. That's so great, man. 2.5 million XP away. That means you could probably get it by the end of the week pretty easily if you put your mind to it. Before the week has ended completely, not just the weekend, but the end of the weekend into next week. Tonight, yeah, that counts within the window technically. All right, so here we go. We are here. We're in the farming guild. Our farming contracts are ready over here as well. Big surprise. 20k potions to make. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of potions. Now I have one Hispori seed left after this, so I'm kind of running out. But what I'm going to do to get more food is I'm going to chug all these. We're first going to wield this. Put this right here. Put these up here. So I'm going to drink these, drink this, put it back into the bank, and then I'm going to grab out more lobster. All right, folks, here we go. Time to fight the Hispori. But I'm going to protect from magic. Oh man, I forgot my dragon dagger. That's fine. We're doing good damage right now, so that's good. All right, time to swap. Eat one of the antelopes for the extra healing. All right, there we go, doing good damage. Oh, no. Come on, stop. Not another entangle roots. No. All right, I got to drink. Come on, give me good damage, please. One more good hit. I just need one in the 20s. There we go. That did it. Did we get it? Did we get a new personal best? We got it. We got it. We got under 2 minutes. We did it. We got the double personal best. Let's go. 12 KC. All right, folks. I'm closing the poll right now. End of the poll. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. Unfortunately, we did not. So we tried, but hey, we got some papayas, and we got a Chronos. That helps with speeding up the growing cycle, which is cool. Has a chance for it to skip a patch, which is cool. But we're going to deposit that. So not too shabby. Papayas will help us out if we wanted to try and get some more farming XP. So there we go. We did all right. Did pretty good. Probably would have been faster if we had the Dragon Dagger, but hey, that means I'll get a even better run next time. So, you know, I got to think of got to always be on the optimistic side. All right, let's finish this farming contract, and I think we might go try and fight the Griffin a little bit to try and see if we can get that Slayer level and show you some more bossing content on the Iron Man. Show you what I got with that. But let's see what they want us to grow. We got the sweet corn that grew, limpwort. We got the jangberries, got the good stuff. Grow some corn? Sure. I'd have no problem with growing some corn. What do we get in the bag, though? We got some Catentine. That's nice. Tomatoes, nasturtiums, hammer, wild balloon. Okay, not the best, but the Catentine are nice. So you want... So this time we're going to make sure we get the right thing. So they want corn. So you get the corn. Alrighty. And then we have our stuff in here. Earthbound. Pokey Spanky Spanky. Span Kitty. Alright, so let's put that on. We're going to harvest this erit. I've always grown erits. When I don't know what to grow when there's something else. Just to fill in the time because it's easy. Because that's how I get my super anti-poisons. Grow that. Little Herblord XP right there, looking good. Let's put the secateurs back. Got to give him his stuff back. For him to hold on for me. There we go. A lot less space. Looks like this one's being empty for a while, and I just didn't realize it. That's on me. Sorry, guys. Let me just turn right around. And go zoom, zoom, zoom over here. So I can go get some more. I was just sitting here just harvesting the crystal extractor, which is still XP per hour. I think if you only farm the crystal extractor consistently, I think that's like 30,000 just by itself. So the passive salvaging that they're getting, plus this, plus when I sort it, it just factors out to probably be something around like 60 to 70,000. That's crazy. GameStop's trying to get eBay. Wow. All right, so I even built a full tab just to fighting the boss, which is nice. So I don't have to worry about gear. I can always change out some food besides the higher healing food that I have here. But it goes like this. Because I need to have heavyweight gear, so I have to use the kite shield instead of the runed square shield because the square shield's lighter. The shell is important. So I'm using the Bell's Folly. Using the Brace of the Slaughter. Got this on. Got this. Got that. Got this. Like that. Is that correct? Yep, there we go. This is my gear for fighting the dude. If I go to my gear, it shows that I have 45 kgs. Part of that's with the Huntsman kit and the other stuff, but I have to be over 40 in general, which I am right now, so I won't get knocked back and take like a quarter of my health, which is not cool. Just saying, it's just not cool if you happen to do that. But also, if I don't hit him when he's dazed and he retaliates, he will knock me back. So I have to kind of be on the reflex. Now, I do think it is ready for me to drink Tears of the Gothics as well, which is nice. Because that means we're going to get our first, I think it's going to be our first construction XP Tears of the Gothics. So that's going to be good. Towards getting some level for that. So we're going to go do that first, I think. And then we're going to come and go fight the Griffin. Not Ham. Games Necklace. There we go. Let's see. Brain, please. This is how we're going to teleport there. We're going to get this and that. Teleport to the Griffin from there. And I guess we can just bring 5 more lobster. Or do you think, you know what, I think we'll be fancy and we'll actually bring some swordfish. We'll bring swordfish for the rest. We'll be a little bit fancier there. We'll have some higher healing foods, so... First things first, we're actually going to heal up with some common food. With this, because my health is kind of low. It's not going to fully heal me, but it'll give me... No, actually it will. There we go. Man, that's crazy. I have almost 80 health. I forgot how... Yeah, Fancy Feast, exactly. I forgot how fast training HP in the earlier levels was. And how much it slows down as you get later on. Like in early levels, like it's super fast. But then as you go on, it takes longer. Even though I've gotten a whole bunch of HP level, you know, I've gotten over 18.5 million HP. But all right, let's go to the Tears of Gothics. Oh wait, I can't have anything in my hands, so let's put this stuff up. All right, let's go talk to Judah. Judah, hello. Oh wait, let me do this. Okay, we'll tell you a story. All right, we gotta beat 73. I think we're gonna beat it. There's no way that I'm not gonna beat it. And West win. Oh, good. A little bit of delay right there, but that's good. Oh, the XP gain rates. So what's good is that it counts as a boss. So normally, if I were to fight the regular griffins, they'd only give me like 100, I think, or like maybe under 100. But when I fight the boss, it gives me 400. It gives me more. It gives me more than just fighting the monster. So it's much better. It's much worth to take and do the Slayer boss if you can. If you can tolerate it. Some people, you know, it's a little more difficult than the regular boss, but it's really a simple fight. I'm going to see if I can get my my attack speed and my prayer flick lined up with the bosses because it has a similar five tick one, but if it's offset, then that means I have to take and flick more. Because that's my goal, is to try and do flicking for the prayers. All right, we're almost there. Wow, we crushed our score here. $102. All right, let's see what we're going to get. I got the camera ready. Oh my goodness, 6,000. That's half a level right there. Wow, that means next time if I don't get another construction level by next week, then I'll guarantee to get another level. So that's huge. But that means I have to keep on pushing higher for Herblore, because if construction gets too high enough, you know, it's gonna eventually go to Herblore, which I don't mind, but I'd much rather go to construction. So, but Herblore, I think I have close enough to get to level 60, but. All right, so now we're going to take and put on the gear. We're going to go to the monastery. We're going to recover our prayer. I can't technically go to my house because I built the prayer altar in my house to restore prayer, but it's just going to be better to go this way because I have to go to the fair ring over here anyway to get to my destination, which is the Great Conch. Not just the island of Coral, but the island of the Griffins. So, you know, I think that's like the best spot almost to take and be at for like stuff like that. So up. I noticed now as soon as it left. We're off to go this way. Speed racer style, going fast as fuck, boy. And then immediately just going in from full speed ahead straight to reverse to try and get the right in between. There we go. That's perfect. It's right in between the box for both of them. All right. So we're going to put this on. We're going to go downstairs. We're going to climb down the rocks, deposit the stuff, get more fish, and then we're going to go fight the hippogriffs. Now, most of the time, I will run out of the combat potion, and I don't want to take and use another one, but I just bring more prayer potions just in case, because I can just, once my prayer gets down to under half or so, I'll just let it go for the last fight, and then I'll just try and just leave after the super combat potion is up. So we do have a little bit of time to take and get there. You know what? I'll leave one space right now. That's fine because sometimes it does drop like 2 or 3 times when you kill it. So here we go, folks. It's time to go fight the Shelbane Griffin, the Griffin boss. I could use advanced. I could do flinching tech here. I'm sure you know what flinching means, right, Dismo? The flinching tech here, where you step inside of the boss's square and like have him pinned against the wall to where he can't attack you, to where he can't attack me until I'm ready for my weapon swing. But I just don't really care. I'm just prayer flicking because that's only if like I'm fighting the cow fight queen is when I'm actually going to be doing that tech, because I know that she can hit through protection prayers, or her attacks hit pretty hard, and then it would help to not get hit by that. But as soon as I enter, it's going to attack, so we're going to take and chug our moths right now. Fill. All right, that's pretty lined up, so that's good. You got to step away when she does the goo spit, or when it does the goo spit, because you have to take off all your armor, or you'll take dot damage over time. And then I'll explain the other mechanics when they come. But so far, good stuff. So occasionally do a range attack. All right, here's their tornado. So their tornadoes spawn, and then in a little bit, they'll transform into the second one. If you're standing on top of them, you'll take damage. So don't take damage. Simple as that. But doing pretty good with the prayer flicking, I think, right now. Dodging. I only lost a couple of prayers so far from this. Ooh, that's a big hit. So yeah, that's pretty much majority of the mechanics. And then whenever they try and push me away and if they're dizzy, then I need to take and start spam clicking them to attack, because you get more attacks off on it. Did I get a combat achievement test there? I did. Nice. I got perfect Shelby, and I took 0 damage there. Nice. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about, folks. So I got incredibly lucky, because if any of those range attacks deal damage, then I would have lost, because that counts as taking damage. Unless like I'm a slight off tick here, so I'm going to stay a little bit on so I don't take any damage. But I can kind of be a little... I can kind of take some damage, because I need... I need to use some... I'm assuming I'm going to have stuff on the ground. I want to keep the watermelon. And what's the good thing is I can always leave and come back if I want to, because it's so close to a bank, which is nice. Because the bank is on the island where you can fight it. Alright, so for now we're going to drop the watermelon. We're going to take the bones, pray them. There we go. Well, he just hurt me for a whole bunch, so that'll help me eat some. I'm off tick, so eventually they'll get me for some damage. Just like that. Ouch. Chill, brother, chill. You're not supposed to be hitting me for that hard. All right. This is a little bit longer. Come on, under. We got this. Nice. Another 0. One more good hit. That's all I need. Ooh, that range hit hurt a lot right there. Well, I got my wish of using food at least. They're like, oh, you want to use some food? Huh? Do you? Do ya? Good, yeah, because I need to put all this loot that I'm getting right here. So we're doing good. That was not good taking that 5 right there, but doing all right. Trying to mitigate the damage. I think I can take on 1, maybe 2 more after this, because then my potions are going to be almost out, I think, after 2. That's all right. Ooh. Ooh, that 15, that was decent. Yeah, so I have to double flick towards the end to try and reduce the prayer. And I did it. Ooh, sea turtle, nice. That's a good food to eat for the future right there. I buried the bones for space. I'm trying not to use the prayer potions unless I have to. Because I know I'm doing pretty good with the prayer. It's under half, but that's okay. You know, like I've literally killed the boss like 5 times right now. Or almost 5 times. This will think be number 5 right here. Ooh, that's not good. Well, I got my wish again for to eat more food. Yep, that's going to be at least 2 swordfish right there. I'm not trying to use the Pyre Fox unless I get into really bad, like if I get hit with another health and I get under 20. One more good hit. Come on, one more good hit. There we go. All right, yep, that's going to be a 2 swordfish angle right there. Ooh, we got some rune cannonball, so that's nice. Oh, there goes the fish right there. Ooh, 18. Oh, you're going to get it. Yeah, you're definitely going to get it tonight, buddy. You already got a 30 XP that you need. Easy peasy. Man, this guy's kind of beating me up. I'm glad I'm kind of leaving after this one. Dude's trying to take and throw poison at me, you know, trying to corrode my gear. Not a very nice guy. Definitely wouldn't want him at my next party. No prayer potions. You're just going to send full food. All right, let's get out of here. Get me out of here, please. Yep. Yep. Let's see. What do we get? So, yeah, we got... So we need to kill 47 more in order to get to 58. So roughly I kill about, you know, let's say about average like 5 a trip. Is what I do. That's what I try and aim for, you know. That's what I roughly got here. Luckily, you know, I think it's thanks to me having such a high strength, so that's good. So I might start working on training my attack a little bit higher now because it is one of the lower of the melee combat stats. So I'd like to have that higher. So that might be something I might be working on as a goal. You know, get better attack. So, you know, more attack means better accuracy. But yeah, overall I'm pretty happy with that trip. We got 2 rune scimitars, which I think is like 30,000 gold right there. Yeah, just in high elk. We got some shark lures, so whenever I can go sharking, I can use these to help increase the amount of sharks that I get, I believe is what it used for. And then the feathers, whenever I do get the Horn of Plenty, that's going to help out with the hunting as well, because it has a chance to give you double the rewards. But not double the experience points. That's the big part. Sometimes it gives you double the catch rate for certain hunter items when you have the Horn of Plenty equipped and toggled on. So you have to have it equipped. You can't have it in your bag. So that's like kind of it can be wielded in your offhand. So you can use your drumming staff or your axe or your teasing stick or whatever your hunter tool that you can put in your hand. You know, the noose wand. So it gives you an invisible +4, similar to how the ring gives you a +4 for this one, the celestial ring, or the whatever the one is before you make it into the celestial one, as you get from trading in the Stardust. Yeah, it's definitely I would definitely like that to drop. Those can drop from the regular Griffins as well, so I don't really need the Bell's Folly or the but I still might go kill it if I get it on my main for a task. Right now I have Dagonoth, so technically if I wanted to I can go farm Dagonoth Kings and get a Slayer bonus, so that would be one less helmet switch, which is nice for those. But a lot of people, I think they just camp one. I think I killed all 3 of them because I needed the achievement diaries. I have to go into the God Wars dungeon so I can complete the Frenetic Hard diaries. So that's something that's a future goal as well. But I think it would really help me to, at first, build the fire, which is important. And then 2, that's over there, is to help with the traveling. And then 2 is to complete Wild Gothic Sleep so I can go get my scorching bow, which is demon wave weapon. I'm like, I will go farm the demons for a second one, but I'm just gonna buy my first one, and it's not gonna be cheap. I'm gonna ask to see if a friend might want to sell me one for a deal because he bought them when they were low and then they went up in price. We're at a tournament in Synapse. Let me see. Yeah, they're going for 37 million. I think he bought them when they were like 15 or 19 million. So if he wanted to sell them, he'd be making a pretty big profit off of it. The tormented demons, they're ones that you can only fight after completing the Tier Gothics quest. They're like these big demons that like change their attack style and they fire projectiles at you and stuff like that, and they change their attack pattern. I don't know what the equivalent. I don't know if there's an equivalent one for RuneScape 3 for that guy, but pretty much he's the one that drops the synapse that you fuse with a weapon to make it into a weapon that has more power when you're fighting against demons or stuff like that. But I think my herb run's almost ready. Yeah. Yeah, I think they also drop dragon limbs. They drop a lot of good stuff. I think they drop the ballista stuff as well. Oi there, Mr. WR. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Whew. Man, it's getting late. I didn't realize what time it was right now. It's almost midnight. I think this is the first time, WR, that I've seen you type more than just oi. Are you... I wonder if that's like part of your plan or part of a plan in order to farm like YouTube top fan points, and you're just typing in some different things right now. 6-7. Of course, the classic. Whole bunch of like hip catchphrases. Let's sort through some salvage. But yeah, I think I'm probably going to conclude the stream here for today. I mean, I'm probably going to do a little bit more stuff because I have some stuff I have to do for more farming contract stuff. Where's it at? That's done, yeah. I can do that as well, but over here, I mean, not this guy. He's probably going to go back to the crab. He's going to go back to Mr. Krabs and we'll start working on attack after I get that 81 strength. Because we did make some good progress. We got some Slayer XP. We got part of the level. I think those 5 Griffins are probably like close to the percents. All right, folks. Well, remember, if you like the stream, don't forget to like, comment what you enjoyed, and if you haven't already, don't subscribe. Click the bell whenever you'll get notified whenever I go live. You can always follow me on Discord as well. But I will see y'all on the next stream. Have a great rest of your day/night, and that will also be tomorrow between 2 to 4 p.m. Central Standard Time. So take care, everyone. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Peace. Bye-bye.